Hello. For some reason my face tracking is not working. Hold on. Let me disable and re-enable the camera. And okay, there it is. It's back. We're here. Yes, it is in fact Saturday. It is the first Saturday. That's right, the first Saturday to ever exist in the history of 2026. And also possibly ever. Anyway, this is today's image. It is me with a very neutral or somewhat slightly negative expression. And this is me with the Christmas hat. I'm still here. It's still Christmas. We're still playing Christmas music because I think it's better than the lo-fi Christmas, non-Christmas, what am I saying? Better than the lo-fi BGM. It's more entertaining. Welcome Koku, welcome Stream Elements, Namai, Brook, Lunatic Lurker, Hamflow, Deafens, Carabelle, Chicken Coop Enjoyer, Chosen Keeper, and yeah, everyone. Haven't watched your stream since the last year. That's not true. You were here yesterday. I think you also said that yesterday. We undecorate on the 6th of January. Is that like a standard thing? Also, my voice, I feel like my nose is like kind of stuffy. Just something about it. I don't know. It's like cold, as it usually is in the winter. And check it on the 6th of January. I see. Okay. Anyway, we are gonna do Variety Saturday. Now, yesterday I was like, I don't know if I want to do Variety Saturday because like, it's very forgettable content. Welcome, Peepero. Because like, you know, the first 2 hours are very Variety Saturday. It's just like this stuff, right? And it's like, if you can name any, like, it's like 2 hours that kind of are meaningless. Although we have fun. You're like, well, if you have fun, is it really meaningless? Sort of. It can be both. It can be fun and also meaningless. But it's like, you know, you think back on all the hours we spent doing this stuff. And really, what did we get out of it? Enjoyment? I don't know. Imagine enjoying something. Then I'm like, what else do I do though? if I just play like, you know, variety games like for 5 hours, is that memorable? I don't even know. I don't know. What do people even do? What are people even doing? We're reevaluating our lives now. It's the end of the 12 days of Christmas? What? You're telling me the first day of Christmas is Christmas? Unbelievable. Welcome that guy. Welcome Balster. League of Legends, I would not. Welcome Panis, welcome 27. Something I always enjoy about Wall streams is when he starts welcoming chatters, he starts with so much energy, then immediately sounds bored and tired. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Immediately, it's like, welcome, Real Ham Penguin. Okay guys, just connections. I'm gonna play some connections today. Anyway, whatever. Existential crisis over. Now we do this stuff. Welcome June Bear 93. Okay, connections, everyone. Connections. What do we got? And then like a year from now we'll be like, remember when he did connections on January 3rd? Wow, that was the best stream. That was literally the best time I had on the Wolfie stream. Captain. Jeans. Umbrella. Slack. These are like types of pants. Types of clothing that you leg wear in the singular. Of course. Everyone knows. What is this song? What is this strange song? I'm skipping this. Oh no, okay. It's this song. If you're in need of change, try something different. Yeah, but like, what do I do though? What are we even doing? What do I even do? Welcome, Dopamine. General, Private, Major, Captain. Army ranks. Oh shoot, I even got the exact criteria. If you had one leg, would you call it a gene instead of genes? Is one gene just like one leg of the genes? I don't actually know. Work. Umbrella. Umbrella? Is this not like songs by Rihanna or something? Okay, my light turned off. I'm gonna have to use like another. Hold on. Let me turn on the light. Okay, the light is now on. I don't know. Are these Rihanna songs? I don't know. I don't really know her songs. Alright, what's the other one? Nurse. Blanket. This is like wet. Wet blanket, wet nurse, wet Willy, wet umbrella. And then I guess, no, it's not. Okay, wet, bar? Wet bar? Is that a thing? Okay, and then this is just like songs by a musician. Rihanna. Well, okay, that was not so hard. That was not so tricky, guys. Everyone knows. What is this? This is Peak. It's not Peak. This is The Island. Is there a game called The Island? The Dog Island. This is Myst. This is 3D print. Dog. Skip this song. Dog. This is Dog of Bay. This is Dog is Life. Dog gone golfing. The Forest. Is this The Forest? No, it is The Forest. Sons of the Forest. Sons of the Forest. Alright, I don't really know too much about this game. Game cover art. That is Spider-Man. That is not Spider-Man. That is actually the thing known as Super Mario 64. Spider-Man. Captain America. Captain America. Is there no Captain America game? I don't know. I don't really know. But this other light is also flickering. Is there something wrong with my house? What the heck? My other light stopped working. Oh no, because the other light is technically still on. It's flickering on and off. Whatever. It's fine. Welcome, Zoe. Hold on. I'm gonna BRB. I gotta turn off the other light that's not working because like every few seconds it like turns on for like a brief second and then turns off. So I gotta go turn that off like for real. Alright, it's off now. Welcome Kenyobi Miko. Alright, what is this? I don't know. Spider-Man 2. What is that? That is Apex Legends. Ape Cross Legends, as I call it. That is Potato Head. Holy potatoes. That is Northern Lion. That is Hitman 2. That is Fauna. That is Baldi's Basics. That is Baldi's. That is Home Space. Home World. Home World. Welcome, JD. That is Homeworld 2. I've never heard of this game. That is Apex Legends. No, that is Trials Evolution. That is BMX. That is Excite Bike. It's not Excite Bike. It's an RTS. That's crazy. It's not Excite Bike. Daredevil. That is Dark Cloud. That is Off-Road. That is Bike. Knights and Bikes. That is PUBG Mobile. That's PUBG. That is a child. That is Fortnite Bike Edition. Riders Republic. I have not heard of this. Is this not the guy from Fortnite? Okay. This one is that Bayonetta? No. That, I don't know who this. This is Nier. This is welcome Liquid Cake. Yes, you did. You did miss connection. This is the first Saturday connection ever. This is A2 from Nier. This is Celti from something. This is Adam Jensen. That Ballerina Twin. No. Atomic Heart. Twin left. Twin left. Where did it go? Where did Twin even go? Am I right, guys? Elimination. Fast-paced minigames. WarioWare. WarioWare. Yeah, where did it go? Am I right, guys? WarioWare. Oh, Fall Guys. It could be. Yeah, you know what? Fall Guys is more elimination, but you're so right. No. Party game time limit score. Is it? It is WarioWare. Surely it's WarioWare. WarioWare. Touched. No, it's not. Skill-based arcade style. Random rules. Kokoro stream games. There's a micro game. Yeah, but like if they had micro games as like a theme, it'd be too obvious. Mini game. Super Monkey Boy. Super Monkey Ball. Is that mini games? I don't think Super Monkey Ball is a mini games, right? Party game. Arcade style. Random rules though. Random rules. Stumble Guys. No. Short rounds. Instant death. I think a random sucks. What does that mean? Random sucks. You get mini games? Alright. Super Monk. Instead of random rule. Random sucks instead of random rules. Reaction based daily challenge. Human fall flat. Human fall flat. What is that party animals? Is that a corgi? There's like a green guy. Mario Party? Mario Party is not really elimination. Stick fight. Alright, what if this was party animals? Move or die. Never heard of it. If you've not heard of this, this one's gotta be Super Meat Boy. Single player side view, not platformer. Fantasy comedy side view game that's not a platformer. It's gotta be Oxenfree 2. No. It is not an indie game. A non-indie side view non-platformer. Noida, but that's an indie game. Noida? It's an indie game. But it's side view and also something else. Comedy. It might not be comedy. It could be fantasy. I don't know. What the heck? Point and click adventure? I guess those are side view. Do they really have non-indie point and click adventures nowadays anymore? Do those still exist? I guess we could check whether it's a comedy game. It's probably, no, it's probably fantasy. Yeah, it's probably a fantasy side view game of some sort. What are recent side view non-platformer games? I can't even think of. Is it Ghost Trick? No. Okay, so it is a puzzle game. It is perhaps a puzzle fantasy game. Broken Age. I've never heard of this. Broken Age side view. I mean, comedy does keep coming up, but also alongside fantasy. It's probably fantasy. It could even be both. The Jester game? No, that's so obscure. Once Upon, they don't even have it. And that's an indie game. Non-indie side, it's like side view and something else. What if we looked up like third person? A third person. Could this be Little Big Planet 2? No. I don't know. A Way Out. Was that? It did have some side view. No, but that's multiplayer. It's got to be single player. It's not third person. Oh, is the news Monkey Island? Monkey Island? What was the latest one? Return to Monkey Island? Okay, so it is of this perspective, but it is not Monkey Island. It's not Monkey Island. I don't know. I feel like I don't know this one. What else? Like, what could it be? What even? Puzzle game. Side view puzzle game. Isometric bird view and side view. I don't know. Zelda game. Could it be the Zelda game where he goes for it? Link Between Worlds. Isometric bird view. Well, Zelda is, well, hold on. It could be, it may be on the Switch. Oh, it's not on PC. So it could be the Zelda Link's Awakening remake. Oh, it is. That makes sense. Yeah, it is Unreal Engine. Huh. Oh, so it's technically not a platformer despite it having some platformer elements. I see. There's a bird in that you view. There is a bird. There's the huge bird is out there. Time Guesser. West Deutsch. That's gotta be freaking. Don't you go side scroll and do platform? Yeah, but I guess maybe like it's not so big that it counts as part of the genre. Genre. So presumably this is West Germany. Perhaps this is West Germany. Rundfunk Köln. What does that mean? It does have Cologne. Oh, okay. So maybe it's West Cologne. Maybe it's actually... Maybe it's Junkersdorf. Maybe it's right by Junkersdorf. And specifically when? This could be like 1970s, maybe like 1971. 1981. It's actually here. Welcome, Nanolater. Kango. Center Village, la la la. Could this be perhaps Africa? Maybe South Africa? Maybe it could be presumably Africa. Possibly perhaps the airplane might say Ethiopia. Congo. Could it be Congo? Surely it's not Congo. Is that how you spell Congo? K-A-N-G-O. Kango. Probably not, right? It's probably not Congo. It's Kango. Airplane might say Ethiopia. It could, but it could just be like, maybe it's not in Ethiopia, but rather Ethiopia Airlines. Welcome, Foley. French Guiana. I don't even know. I don't even know. Does anyone, is there any like license plate knowers here? What is that flag? Does anyone know that flag? Well, it's got like these trees, which are kind of tropical, right? So you would imagine it would be near the equator. So maybe it is Ethiopia. Maybe it is actually... RG could be Republic of Ghana. This place don't look American. Well, yeah, I don't think this would have been American. This is surely in Africa. Republic of Ghana. RG. I don't think there would be any French in Ethiopia. Okay, what if it was Ghana? Where's Ghana? Where has it gone? Right here. What if it was, what if it was like right here? Equatorial Guinea? More west in Africa? Former French colonies? Ghana. But that's only one car? Maybe they drove from there? That's what I'm saying. If they have French, it's probably like... probably one of these places. Guinea-Bissau? Guinea-Bissau? Bissau? Alright, what if it was here? Specifically 1990... no, 2003. 2008. It was actually in Libreville, Gabon. I learned Toronto to NYC is an 8-hour car trip. Toronto. Do you know they say Toronto instead of Toronto? Toronto? I didn't know Gabon was a country. I also didn't know. Could this be South America? Perhaps Mexico. Maybe this is Mexico. Perhaps in Mexico. Have you seen the guy who explains Toronto slang? I have. He says Konichiwa Wagwan, Mina Slimes. That's what he says. He says top left. He says top left. It's probably not Chinatown, right? It's probably like What if it was like here? And specifically 1968. 1969. Oh man, I should. Guys, I should have gone 1968. Like I said, I was going to. Hey, look, this is even the right city. Texas. You would think maybe this is Texas, but like if they're in Texas, why would they say Texas, right? It's like if you're in New York and it's like, oh, we got New York. It could even be New Jersey. This could be New Jersey. It's probably New Jersey, given the the cup says Clifton, New Jersey. Perhaps, probably New Jersey. And as we all know, Clifton is where's Clifton? Where's Clifton? Guys, where the frick is Clifton? Taxes, I don't think they pay them. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Madison, Clifton. Where is Clifton? Clifton, it's right here. Clifton? What if he brought the cup from Clifton? Why would he be doing that though? It would be messed up if the name of the restaurant Hot Grill just happened to match this exact. If there was like another restaurant also named Hot Grill. Homemade. So you tell me a home made this soup? That's crazy. Breakfast eggs. Okay, it's definitely most likely Clifton. What is that? Somethington Avenue. Can anyone read that? What does that say? Something Ington, Washington. What does that say? Lexington. Lexington Avenue. Okay, so Lexington Avenue is. It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be on this map. Whatever. It's close enough. Clifton, 1997. 1997. Clifton. 1994. Hot Grill restaurant co-owner. Hot Grill. That's a guy. You're telling me it's a Hot Grill? I don't think so. Hot Grill restaurant co-owner Nick Doris. Texas hot dog restaurateur. Okay. This one gotta be like the 1920s. Maybe even 1910. This could be like 1910. And specifically, the Doge House. They're counting down to Christmas. Landon? Is that San Fran? Is this San Francisco? You know they call it SF. If you in some places, if you call it San Fran, they'll be like, this guy's a tourist. We all call it SF. No one calls it San Fran. San Fran. Book Factory. Is this San Francisco? Whitehaven Coals. Irish Roll. Plug Tobaccos. I don't know where else this could be though. The dog. Used to live in Palo Alto. We called it San Fran. What? Did they wear top hats back then? There were probably some people. Hotel. King Street. King Street? I don't know. This could be San Francisco. Cause like this is like that very steep road in San Francisco. it could be like, where's that road? King Street might be Canada. But surely there's like King Street everywhere, right? King Street seems like a common street name. What do you say? San Francisco. Does anyone know where that one street is? The very steep street. What is that? Is it this one? Is it like here? There's that one that's like the winding street. Whatever, let's just say it's here. 1910. 1900. It's in Ireland? I mean, there were many signs that said Irish pub, but like, why would they say Irish pub if they're in Ireland? It doesn't even make sense. Right, look at this. Irish roll? Is that not just a regular roll? If you're in Ireland, is this not just a regular roll? What the heck? Wolf Street? No, they were under British rule. It's crazy. Tell me this is Ireland. Come on. They might have been proud of Irish pub. I see. So they're like, oh, well, you know, England, or specifically Irish. I don't know, Ireland was so hilly. Yeah, what's the deal? What even is the deal? It will tell tourists, it will tell people playing Time Guesser that they're in Ireland. The red hair, but you can't even see the hair though. Philo dough, well, it's gotta be like Greece, right? I knew it. Isn't Philo, like Philo, when I see Philo, I'm like, that's Greece. What even is Philo? Philo, right? What is Philo? Philo. Oh, it's used in baklava. But okay, so it's not Greek. For some reason, I was like, I see this word and I'm like, that's Greece. But not necessarily. It looks good. Manoic flour, maniac flour, butter, onions, garlic. Toasted cassava flour. Where is cassava often? Cassava, isn't that the guy from Outer Wilds? I have a big sign outside my place with the precise address and also the year, which I changed on Thursday, just in case it stars. But now we'll know your address, though. Now if it shows up, we'll be like, wait, that's Liquid Cake. I don't know where this is. This has gotta be South America. This has gotta be Chile. The warm. It's gotta be Paraguay. Brazil borders Brazil. Does Brazil border? It does. Farofa? I don't even, it doesn't even look like anything. Bread. This is this what is this? Coconut milk, sugar, eggs, pandan leaves, margarine. Coconut milk, eggs, sugar, fragrant pandan leaves. Haven't eaten since 1900 yesterday. I thought you meant the year. You're like, this guy was alive in 1900? You're talking about the time, the hour of the day in 24-hour time. Coconut milk, sugar, eggs, pandan leaves. Toast is a very British thing. Toast is a thing everywhere. I don't think this is Indian. I feel like this could be, because like coconut milk, it's like coconut milk. Coconut milk. They love toast though. Yeah, but like, so do many. This is Hong Kong. This is Hong Kong. No, okay. It's warm though. It is near Hong Kong. This is perhaps Indonesia. No, no. This has gotta be Taiwan. Kaya toast. This one's gotta be Singapore. Oh, I could have. Indonesia would have been right as well. Singapore. It's a traditional breakfast dish in Southeast Asia. Singapore, Malaysia. Yes. Alright. Oh no, we gotta do play it off. Chenna, that's my friend whose name is Chenna. Chenna, Poda, or Toronto? What? It's a cocktail featuring, I said clocktail, featuring rye whiskey. What's this? A dessert from cottage cheese or a cocktail? I don't know, let's just go, what? I mean, I guess I don't drink, so I was kind of biased. Lasagna versus this. Tasampa versus this. What is that? Is that like beef? What is it? Pork fat into thin strips and frying them. That looks pretty good, actually. Welcome, hello Raiders, welcome Nelly, and also Grits. What are you doing? You're playing hand cam opening stuff and Pokemon. Well, I hope you had a good time playing and also opening things. I hope everything was good. Welcome Lunaris. We're playing Pokemon Heart Gold. I feel like I played that. I had a good time with it. Not on stream, but back in the day. I'd say this. What? Whoa, hey, whoa, God, you can't show that. You can't vote for that one. How is that allowed? They put a freaking slur on my stream. Those British people. Unbelievable. Tortilla? I would say this one. It's pretty good. Birria, oh, Birria taco though? Birria? It's gotta be Birria. This looks like, what is this? Some kind of sheep's milk? Cheese? Yeah. Bon Bayo? Or Peppian? I've actually never had the sausages with the funny name. Like, imagine, like, ordering that. It'd be so weird, right? You think they would have, like, changed the name? I don't know. The dish is made by toasting spices, seeds. What is this one? Steamed rice flour cakes with savory elements. Love those savory elements. Go with this one. It's only a bad word if you treat it like one, which I will. I will treat it like one. Motunabe or huevos mochuleños. Fried corn tortillas. This kind of looks like pepperoni. Even though it's probably not. It's tomatoes. Let's go with this one. Alright, that was Food Guesser. Let us do Scrandle. Chicken tikka. Wait, chicken tikka wrap? That sounds really good. Slider box doesn't look bad, but I gotta go. What? Chicken tikka wrap? Bro, they're missing out. Pork belly. Doner meat. Who? Oh, donair. Is that how you spell? Isn't it D-O-N-E-R? Who donated this meat? What the frick? Doner meat. Yeah, why did they spell it? It's kind of suspicious. Gotta be this one. So bad at Scrandle, I will eat literally anything, even this cardboard box. Berry Burger. Berry Burger. Berry Burger. Isn't that the VTuber? The Ladybug VTuber? Berry Burger? Let's do the Berry Burger. Dirty Mac, burger, and chips. This image is not very good, but I'm sure it's probably tasty. It's got curried goat and crispy onion. Oh no, okay. Barely visible cheeseburger versus very strange looking hot dog. Gotta be this one. Buffalo chicken over rice. Is that spaghetti? Is that spaghetti and like lettuce? Gotta go with the tacos. Dirty Mac looks good. It looks pretty good. Chicken wings and rice for 30 what's the pence? 30 pence? Is that the thing? Chicken and halloumi. I mean, the value is unbeatable. However, this looks better. Foot-long cheese Kransky or Scotch pie. I wish they would show what's inside, because like I don't really know. It also looks pretty small for $6. Go with this one. They don't care about value. Sometimes they do. Mushy peas. It's gotta be this one. Smoked brisket. Whoa, this looks pretty good. This one you can't see like the quote unquote meat. This one looks pretty good though. No, Scotch egg is like fried ground sausage around an egg. I did not know that. I thought a Scotch egg. What even is Scotch egg? I thought it was just an egg. I didn't know it had like stuff with it. Oh, okay. Well, it turns out this whole time I did not know what a Scotch egg was. So it is surrounded by meat. That makes sense. Okay, now we do the next game, which is Cell Tower. It's random. Forever, it's probably forever, right? And then forcing forever. But then what would this one be? Jobs, and then police. Forever forcing jobs. Police. Literally. List alter. And then what? Altered. Alert. Alter. But then if this is alter, then what would this be? Depth. List. Depth. What is this one though? Ion. Well, this I has to go with the S, because otherwise there's nothing for it to go with. It probably is altering. And then Izari. Altering. Then what would this be? Tom's? And then yell. What if I used a hint? Bottom. Yeah, but you gotta like work from here though. This could be a lead. Could be a lead. Roulette. Could be wards. Could be. I'll use a hint. Police and altar are wrong. It's got to be altering then. Forwards above lead. No, but then what would this be though? Surely it's not, because then like something YT. Ferry? Okay, so if it's not police, it's gotta be police. Policies. And then arena. Oh, probably the other A. Which one? Forwards. Forwards. Oh, area. Token. Myself. Hurry. Eats. This has got to be eats. Because eat by itself is not a thing. Token. Area. Myself. And hurry. Alright, that was Cell Tower. 23 words. Milk. Cold. Milk. Cold. It sure is. Lose. Till. Gamer. Glam. Weaves. Where. Curry. What? What? Am I losing my mind? What is this? Tread. Rated. True. Purple. Purple? Europe. Pure. Pre-up. That's not a word. Upper. True. Upper. Rests. Solar. Ooh. Swax. Hawks. Hawk 2, More.js. There's probably a library named More.js. Majors. Ballet. Christmas, guys. This Christmas. Hawk 2, man. Based. Biased. Me when I'm biased. I based. Net. Play. Plyton. Yelp. Plenty. Dockio. Cooked. Hard tot. Hatort. Rat. Hot rat. Eigenvalue. Genie in G. What? What is this? Ginger engine. Down. Mounted. Pluribus unum. Pluribum. Rem to ember. Bumrop. Roll problem. Click. Circle. Eclipse. Silas. Sicelus. Icicles. That was a hard one. Icicles? That's crazy. Code names. It was hard. Aquatic. Well, Bermuda is aquatic. Battleship certainly is aquatic. Windmills, they do use water. A port is definitely aquatic. Bermuda Triangle. Bermuda. Batman. Batman he does have a cave. He does, okay, it's definitely Joker. Batman does interact with the police. Batman, I mean, Catwoman is a related thing. Probably cave, you know, the Bat Cave. Probably police. And of all of these, I would say perhaps cat. Because of Catwoman. But, like, is there another one? Hamburger? Saturn? It's gotta be cat, right? I knew it. Aria. Oh, the goated anime Aria. So Aria is like a song. Aria. Dollar, because, oh, true, he is rich. Aria, well, it's gotta be opera. Opera is musically inclined. Aria what? Aria winning son? Aria. Well, with the Aria, there are ships in Aria. Yeah, but they're not talking about Aria the anime. It's gotta be pitch because of music. Now, they didn't just say music, though. They didn't just say music. It's specifically Aria. And, like, what would Aria? Is Aria the name of a ship? Is Aria... like... what else would Aria be? Snap, cloud, magazine, rifle. Is that a love song? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, you're so right. I would not have gotten that one. Picture. Picture. Mona Lisa is a picture. Homer. A picture. A picture. A picture. Wall? Would wall be a picture though? Face. Picture of a face. Picture, it's where you put them. You put the picture on a wall. I would say this is not a good clue. Just like, you know, there's like too many things. Picture on a wall. Picture face, maybe. I don't know. Picture face. Okay. I mean, you got them, but I don't think I would have. A picture of a Hawk Tuah? Alright, video game bundle while I drink some water. I have no idea. It's gotta be it's gotta be something. What? Gotta be super. It's gotta be. It's gotta be I don't know. Donkey Kong. It's probably not Donkey Kong. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what this could be. Change the password. Is that your password? Wow. It's gotta be Shin Megami Tensei Persona. It's gotta be Neo Bang Out. This is Piano Cat. This is Neo Dracula's Curse. That's the same song. Welcome, Rangu. Chrono Trigger. Oh wait, this is Undertale. This is yeah. This is the what's her name? Yeah, this is Asgore. What the? So true, so true. Okay, well, that was that. It's time for Redactyl. Everyone's favorite game where you try to guess the Wikipedia article title. Welcome, Mirkern, you can't say that. That's the wrong name. That's got too many letters in it. There's too many. Alright, Redactyl. When are they gonna make a blue Dactyl? Blue Actyl? It's always red Actyl. Driving in my car right after a beer, hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Is that a reference to one of the hit memes from 2025 of Asgore driving over the what's her name? Noelle. The other one. Some other creature. It's illegal to drive after a beer. Hey, what the? What? I didn't even guess. Microsoft Windows? You already got this. That's crazy. Oh, it's legal. It's legal. Alright, what are we doing? America, Asia, Africa, software. Die within lifespan, year. Also known as, I think in Minnesota it is blood alcohol content of 0.08. But I don't drive if I imbibe any alcohol. I also don't. I don't do either of those things. I don't drive or drink alcohol. Alright, what is this one? Die within death. Also, what about law? What about process? What about cell? Cells to die within. Some kind of science thing. Biology. Cancer. It's not cancer. This can cause a molecule. Membrane. The heart failure. Could this be some kind of acute heart failure? Maybe heart attack? Something in the heart after, before. Blood cells. Red blood cells maybe. Oxygen, maybe like lack of oxygen. Due to lack of oxygen? What is the thing where there's lack of oxygen? Brain cells to die within something. Brain damage. Could this be some kind of damage to the brain? Perhaps a coma? Maybe a coma? When heart stops, blood cannot circulate. Blockage, maybe? No blockage. Stroke. The heart stops, blood cannot circulate. Blood flow to the brain. And it's a condition in which the heart circulation causes arrhythmia. Blood cannot circulate. The heart organ, maybe the organs. Brain and vital organs. Brain and lung organs. Oh, arrest, cardiac arrest. I see. Alright, next one. Tiny boring elephant. Alright, what is this? America, Asia, Africa, discover. One of the 9 wonders, one of the 9 planets, one of the 9 cities. 2 million people, population. It's a city of somewhere though. It's a capital city. One of the 9 country states of matter. One of the 9 states of matter. One of the 9 states. It's a part of a country that has 9 states. What is a country that has 9 states? Solid, liquid, gas, plasma. New Jersey, Florida. One of the 9 states of Eastern. The Czech Republic. Wait, Czech Republic. What is this a place in the Czech Republic? Austria. Okay, well, Vienna. Vienna. Got it. Yeah, I was like, Czech Republic, that's Koku. But this is not Koku. This is actually Vienna. Alright, next one. Sticky worried horse. America, Asia, Africa. Something is a process by which discover. Die. Animal science. Some percentage of something. Koku's from the town my family came from in the Czech Republic, where they came from. Here it was still Czechoslovakia. How do you know that? How do you know what the town that Koku is from? What the? Okay, something is... Koku is your pal? What? I didn't know that. I thought all chatters were independent and that they did not communicate with each other outside of my Discord and my chat. Unless they're on other streams. That's crazy. My family's actually not from the Czech Republic. Whoa, me too. What is this? This is another thing related to disease. The audio is a bit loud, isn't it? It's like a little bit loud. Alright, the body. Disease. What about lung? What about heart? In many, what about places? In many... Wait, the nervous system. It's some kind of like another thing to do with the body. There's a feeling of a happy. Pain. Oh, okay. It's a distressing feeling. Pain. Hey, that's the French word for bread. It's crazy. Astonishing slow hairdresser. America, Asia, Africa. Discover. Did I welcome Namington? I don't know if I did. Welcome. Southwest of the country. Africa. The Dead Sea, it's the third most populous city. Welcome, Rojo Mild. Also, something southwest of the country. Oh, with the third most populous city of some region. The Black Sea. Well, what countries are around the Black Sea? Crete. Greece. Southwest of the country. During the something of Ukraine. Odessa. Third most populous in something city in Ukraine. What is what anyone know Ukrainian cities? Didn't we have two of these? Before, one of them was like the most populous city of Ukraine. Another one was the second most. This is the third most. Does anyone know the third most populous city in Ukraine? I don't know. Where's Altskop? Oh, it's wait. Oh, also spell. Wait, it literally is just Odessa spelled with the different. Yeah. Okay. All right. Most chilly coat. Most chilly coat. is typed differently. Now my family is also not from Odessa. Now? What about before? Were they from Odessa before and now they're not from somehow? Indigenous peoples. Native America. Inuit. Oh yeah, the Inuit. Inuit, isn't that the tax company that owns TurboTax that always lobbies to the US government? Can't believe this. America, Asia, Africa, discover into no, I just say Inuit. Something of discovered. Earliest something pre it was redated. What does that mean? Artifact. The kingdom of something. Stone Age. Stonehenge. Stone tablet. Stone statue. Stone cold Steve Austin. Cave. Maybe a cave. Maybe a man. Maybe it is a Stonehenge. Something Stonehenge. Known old as Stonehenge. Discovery of Stone Age of copper. Discovery of stone tools. The what? What even is this? The Bronze Age. The Stone History of England. Oh my god. England. I know where that is. That's over there. Alright, this one. Why is it never her story? Wait, this was a common thing of discussion in history class in high school. They would always say that. What about her story? America, Asia, Africa. For over 2,000. Hepburn, this is Japanese. Japan. Thing, comma, Japan. Bro. 1.3 meters squared. The earliest Japan. East Asia. China, something. Is this kanji? No. Ramen. Soba. It originated in China. Something, it is a food. Consumed. Eaten. Consumed. Rice. Tofu. Oh, tofu. Korean. Chinese. Tofu's pretty good. I'm a fan of tofu. Alright, next one. Wait, go back. Why? Yeah, tofu mentioned. I was like, whoa, that's tofu, man. Chinese opinion, Dofu. Is that why she is Dofu man? Ah, she is right here. Oh yeah, tofu, tofu. We all know it's tofu related. Alright, America, Asia, Africa. The oldest of the four horse. The oldest of the four horsemen. It is the oldest. The first five principles. The first. Arts. America. After something at 6 something earlier, something. New York mentioned? No way. New York Fine Art College? Is this like a college? University? Fine Art Museum? Fine Art City of Dreams? How can it be the City of Dreams if it's the city that never sleeps? That's actually messed up. If it never... How can you dream if you're always awake? Is dreams not simply a thing when sleeping? Daydreaming. They do be dreaming though. I used to daydream more than I was dreaming for a long time actually. I mean, it's easier to daydream because you can, it's like conscious. You can choose, like when you're like regular dreaming, it just happens. Alright, arts and sciences. In the United States, colleges. It's an award. The Academy Awards. Okay. Academy Awards. Dead Burly Umbrella. North America. What is this? What even could this be? Most, but not all. What about died? What about discovered? What about animal? Plant. The war in the world. The war. During World War I. The first. The world's largest. World's largest what? $3. You owe me $3, guys. Anyone understand that? Something of the United States. See also. In the United Kingdom. The Britain. What is this? More than 4.5 kilometers? More than 4.5 kilometers above sea level. Ship. Boat. Transport. Ship of the... What about a channel? What about a passage? Agriculture. It is an aircraft. Wait, it's an aircraft. Heavier, lighter than air. Plane. Airplane. A blimp. An airship. Are airships real? Sure, yeah, they are. Okay, yes, they are real. I don't know why I asked that. But airships are always like in like fantasy. They're always like, you know, Final Fantasy. That's how they get around. But it's like not really used that much. I guess dirigible. Dirigible before airship. Airships are built on romance. Are they? I thought they were built on the ground. America, Asia, Africa. I'd love to go on a blimp or something. I feel like, I don't know, would I? I guess, as long as it's guaranteed to be safe. Because, you know, maybe they're not safe. Maybe they're like, oh, the humanity. Remember that when it happened? Romance floats. They built this on ants that were roaming in the Stone Era, the age of mythology. Something. It is a something in North America. What about a state? United States. One in something. Something day during the last week of March or the first week of April. 6 something. Is this like a competition sports? Kind of like hockey, soccer, basketball, cup, tournament. 4-round tournament in October. Best of 7 series. Baseball. World Series. Major League. Okay, Major League Baseball. MLB. Okay, next one. America, Asia, Africa. Alright, we'll do this one and one more, and then crosswords. What do we got? After 3 something. During 3 animal history died. It is a person. Someone who died. Winston Churchill. Politician. Sport. Science. One of the, what about leader? General. Army. World War II. During his life. Bear. The right to bear arms. Who created the right to bear arms? Alexander Hamilton. Voting rights. What about George? What about Bill? Voting rights of natives. Suffrage. Welcome, Diego. But who? Oh, wasn't it? What was that guy's name? Shoot. I don't know. Right to bear arms. What was that guy's name? Du Bois? What's his name? Du Bois? Du Bois was mentioned. Du Bois. What was that guy's name? Du Bois something? Du Bois. The guy. That guy who I probably learned in high school. Right to bear arms. The boy. Here comes that boy. Robespierre. What was his first name? Vermont Robespierre. Charlemagne. The god. What was it? It started with a V, right? V. Robespierre. I don't know. Well, if we don't know from this, surely we don't know. Francois. Francis York Morgan. Francis Robespierre. Alright, what if we give up? Maximilian? No. Max. Steve. John. Alright, I'm gonna give up. Oh, Maximilian, but spelled differently. Oh no. Alright, this will be the last redactyl. Deafening alive librarian. Yo, librarian reference. Bro, that's the guy. That's John Northern. Okay. Science. Discover. Died. Death. The East. It is a country in the continent. Is a country in the United States. Francis. What is a country that has "and" in it? There's like a bunch of those, right? I don't remember. Turks and Caicos? I have not even heard of this. Turkish. Turks. Country has a population. So with the highest something, the highest point, the highest points. Trinidad and Tobago. St. John's. Christmas Island. The Falkland Islands. The St. John's. St. John's. Bahamas. South America. St. Kitts. Nevis. They were mentioned. Being in the mountains. The lower something. World Heritage Site. It was classified as a World Heritage Site. I don't know. It's an archipelagic country. I don't know. What if we give up? What if we simply just gave up? Then the Caribbean. The Caribbean Peninsula. Archipelagic country. I don't know. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's obviously Antigua and Barbuda. Duh. Alright, cross with friends, everyone. The New York Times. NY Times. Where's the New York Times? What the? Daily Cryptic? What? Do they not have the New York Times anymore? What is this? Why is there only Daily Cryptic? Times Cryptic? What happened to this website? What? What the heck? Saturday, where is the NY Times? Did they remove? No, NY Times, oh, here it is. I guess someone was just like mass importing the cryptic crosswords or something. NY Times, Saturday, yeah, this is today. How did I spend my New Year's and Christmas? I streamed. Oh no, I guess I didn't stream. I streamed on the day before. I don't think I really did anything though. I think I worked on my game, my Game Boy game. I wanted to catch up on the Wednesday stream. What did I do on Wednesday? Oh, that was the countdown, right? That was the New Year's Eve. Did I light a sparkler? I did not. I did no such thing. Berry found in swamps. Blueberry. Behold in Latin. Words on an incriminating email. You lit a sparkler, almost set fire to a trash can. This guy is a fire hazard. It's out there burning things. Wait, guys, London, lake something, body of water near London. 50 down. Four letters. Lake London. Lake John. Sparkler ignited some paper. Let's see. Isn't that where the Lady of the Lake was? Lake Erie. Exaggerated speaking style that promotes language development. I guess I probably know where that lake is because they keep them all in one place. Yeah, but what is it? Lake Thames. That's not how you spell Thames. That's a river. Isn't that a river? Thames. Let's see. Building that shouldn't have running water. Actor Maguire? Toby Maguire? Corner piece. Fruits related to grapefruits. Pomelo. Northern Line has been talking about pomelos recently. Workplace. His favorite mid-fruit. Berry found in swamps. Acai berry. Are those found in swamps? I don't even really know what those are. Acai. Acai. Hairstyle associated with lesbian culture. Short hair. Wolf cut. Mullet. European capital that names some animals if you interchange its last letters. What? Part of many a financial portfolio. Place to make offers. eBay. Language in which, thank you. Could this be Urdu? Urdu? Yes. Part of many a financial portfolio. Spot. Stretch one's legs. Say. A soft, sticky treat. Still having war flashbacks of a German exam where a teacher let us write a discussion and analysis on a forum post with the line, "The male in the lesbian relationship is the one with the short hair." What? What's he talking about? What is bro talking about? Drifters at Sea. Annual event with baskets. Is that not like egg hunt on Easter? Uncovered. Direction to get to an address. Addressed? Why did I say addressed? Direction to get to an address. Turn left. Blemish. Number range for some board games. Unwanted mail. Bill. It could be Bill. Maybe you don't want a bill in the mail. It is Bill. Really went for. Save me. Opposite of with the works. Plain. Plain. With nothing. Lincoln-esque in a way. Lincoln. What is similar to Lincoln? Park? Lincoln Park? Building that shouldn't have running water. Ice something? Workplace. Iced. Some chances to get credit. Add rests. Add. No. Ice. Building that shouldn't have a running water. Ice palace. App. Rests. Save me. Like. Okay, it's not this. Desk. Last Dance. Lincoln-esque. Lanky. Was it? Yeah, okay. He was pretty tall. He was pretty tall. Tech that records movement. Mocap. Mocap. Oh, this one was eBay. I was joking about that. It actually is eBay. The male in the lesbian relationship is not you because you are trans as heck. What? Direction to get to an address. Cool. Home. Blemish. Uncovered. Informal endorsements. Lake Ohio. Lake Ohio. This one's probably wrong. Something's not right here. Uncovered. Ow. Ow. Lake. Even. Drifters at sea. What about Plank? Plankton? Oh, Drifters at Plankton. Blemish. Click here. Liner. Diner. Alright, that was pretty good. LA Times, Saturday, Jan 3rd. There it is. Bird whose collective noun is chime. A chime of... Turns out I did know the lake. Wait, what was the lake? What was the name of the lake? Lake Ohio. Erie. Wait, Erie? That's also a lake in like the US. Lake Erie? That's like, isn't that one of the Great Lakes? What the heck? Some vintage cars. It's the smallest Great Lake. Exactly. The Simpsons character whose surname is Mann. Is it possible that London, Canada is near it? Maybe. Oh, London. Oh, shoot. Yeah, London is also a place in Canada. And it would be Lake Erie. That's crazy. I thought it was the other London. Man. They try to trick us. It's crazy. Informal ride, whip. Would I like to visit London? I feel like there's not really much, like... What would I do in London? What even... Like, I feel like... I don't know, like the food doesn't seem like it appeals to me that much. I guess maybe there's some good Indian food. I don't know. What would I even do there? London food is actually great. Fish and chips. Some good old mushy peas with something. What's your favorite London food? What's the best London food? Get some Chinese food with chips. Some Chinese takeaway with chips. Toby's? What even is Toby's? Don't get mushy peas, they make me rich. It does not look appealing. Get some freaking... I don't even know. Just go to a good restaurant of any kind, but like, which one would you say is your favorite? That you've had. Olympic archer avoids shooting the crowd. You guys remember that Onion video? I liked peas as a kid, and when I was an adult, I figured I'd try mushy peas. Now I don't like them as much. Yeah. It doesn't look good. There's something about it. Want to try jellied eel? Is that a thing in the UK? Is that some African style place? I only been in London once and didn't like the city too much. Would you be afraid of getting like stabbed in London? Is that like a realistic fear? Someone would just stab you. Is that real? Or was that made up? Like Bloodborne? Sanctuary. Nickname of the slugger who holds the MLB record for most career grand slams. What if the mushy peas had this consistency? Allrecipes.com/thumb RN4. What is this one? If it looked like this, it still doesn't look appealing, but it does just look like guacamole, which like it doesn't look as bad, I guess. People do get stabbed in London, but I guess much less often than people are shot in New York. See, I've lived in New York my whole life, and I've never been shot, so it tells me that I would probably not get stabbed in London. Famous last words. Have you seen a shooting? I've also never seen a shooting. I've also never even been near a shooting. Haterade. Drops from above. Question asked by a fan. Have I held a gun? I have not held a gun. I've lived in London for about 15 years, only get stabbed once a year, and only since I started getting the flu vaccine. You're telling me the flu vaccine gets you stabbed? Bro, I guess you should just not get vaccinated. I can't believe this. Has the news reported on this? Get stabbed. Would that be a stab though? Like, aren't they poking you with a needle? Doesn't a stab... Well, I guess you are stabbing a needle. What even really is a stab? Like when you're a normal type and you do a normal type attack? I guess stab twice a year usually? Is it the same context? When I worked security, I got stabbed with a used drug needle. Had to get blood tests for a year. What? That's messed up. Got stabbed. Scary. That's frightening. It's really scary. Why would they do that? Why would they be doing that stuff? Stabbing people. I can't believe it. Informal ride. What is this? It's forcefully evicting them from a restroom they've been shooting up in for 4 hours? Man. Scary. 4 hours. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you are now okay. This one's kind of hard. This one feels harder than the New York Times one. Didn't contract anything. That's good. That's a good one. Olive often found with spinach. Word on a green helmet. Destiny. Haterade. Haterade, like flack? Is that a thing? Yes. One time I went to a bowling alley, Lou, and I swear the guy in the next cubicle was snorting something at a bowling alley. Guess it wasn't exciting enough. Man. Why would they do that? Why would they be doing that out there? Can't they do that at home? What are they doing? Bowling is really fun. Used to be in a bowling league. I feel like I would, like, I played bowling when I was in like probably elementary school, but they put up the bumpers so you couldn't get a gutter ball. I feel like if I were to play bowling like a regular, I probably would not do very well. Not really good at aiming things. Sports. I don't like when they put up the bumpers. Oh yeah, but like as a kid, you know, it stops kids from feeling like they failed. Physical location. What about a clinic? What if it was a clinic? Yes. Question asked by a fan. Hotel California. First time I went without bumpers with my friend, the score ended 7-14. Isn't it usually like 300s? Why is it 7? Or like they got 7. I don't even know how scoring works. My grandfather brought me bowling at a young age. Trained me personally. He's cracked. He's goated. If you're decent, it's probably in the hundreds. You got 7 though. That's probably better than what I can get. If it was a clinic, you would have encountered no issues. Why is it called It Was a Clinic? Anyone? Welcome, BrainZap. usually bowl high hundreds to low 200. That's probably, I don't actually know what like a good score is, but that seems pretty good to me. Like 300 is like perfect. The phrase "it was a clinic," is that a phrase? I've actually never heard that phrase before. Interns at times. Fleeting. Free labor. To put on a clinic. I've never heard that phrase. Did not know that was a thing. A lot of stuff I don't know. Clever. Giveaway. Olympic archer. Some vintage cars. I think they made this one too hard. The LA Times should never be harder than the New York Times. Sadly, never bowled at 300, but grandfather has, and his picture still hangs in the bowling alley with him holding his bowling ball and a pin. Well, is it like super rare? I guess it would make sense. It's got to be perfect, right? But how many people do you think per bowling alley have bowled a perfect game? Is everyone cheer? Everyone like, whoa. It's also in the town of 1200, so it was sort of a big deal. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. That he is skilled. A skilled individual. King. Round 1 is an arcade amble. It is. It also has karaoke and food, probably. Rural South Dakotan farmer who also bowls. Location docks. It has everything. It has karaoke. It's got Joy Sound, I think. Joyce. It's got UFO catchers. It's got stuff. It's got literally anything. Everything. I'm gonna go BRB, guys. It is time for me to go drink some water and also use the restroom, and then I'll return, and surely by then the puzzle, the crossword will have been solved. So I will see you soon. Oh shoot. It has actually been solved. That's crazy. Well, good job. What is CNC? Which one is CNC? This one? Poet President, Commander-in-Chief, I see. All right, let's do one USA Today and then move on to games. To real games, everyone. That's right, real games for real people. All right, steam hams. Holy frick, steamed hams. Egg. It's an easy peasy word nerd. Made an impression. Goats bleat. Sonar. Little quarrels. Exclamation in the game of tag. You're it. Camera's rolling. It has its ups and downs. Still being tested in beta, perhaps. Storyline plot. Amounts owed. Debts. Uber ride approximation. ETA, maybe. Pantry necessity. Mall rats. Mall rats. At most. Italian wine region. Rabbit-like animal. What? 4G LTE. Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. DVR. Everybody. Certainly, yes. Magic show. Yawns. Staple. What's wrong here? Hey, okay. Renter app. It can't be DT, right? Hockey players. Deke. Okay, good job. Good job, everyone. Welcome, Green Blob Code. I'm beta testing a new identity. Who is that? I don't know who this is. Green Blob Code. Check your chat history. Can I check your history? Who is this? Who is this person? Scrolling. Is this? Who's that? Borku. Green Blob Code. Well, welcome, Green Blob Code. All right, next thing that we play is going to be. These are all like puzzle games. Played a decent itch.io game this week. Slightly Mad Men, Snecromancy. Alright, I'll put this on the list. I created a new list, by the way. You'll notice this list is now called Games 2023 to 2025. Because I think I had too many games. There's too many games on the list. It got kind of hard to manage, so I'm going to make like a new list every year. Some of these are left over from last year. What about this one? It's got rats. Surely a game with rats cannot be bad. Surely, there's no way. There's no way it would be bad. Okay, what is this game with the rats? Question. Click on a sticky note to grab. It will display its detailed rules. Respect rules. Every note has to be on the grid. Don't worry about placement. Game doesn't check anything. Not every row can be filled, but empty spaces have to be on the right of each row. You'll know when you're done. If you think you're done, there might be something to do. Normal click is all you need. You can press R to reset. You don't have to guess or back solve. Okay. Well, what is it? Hold on, it literally told me what to do. Oh, this is like one of those Clues by Neil or whatever. What is it called? Clues by Sam? I'm in a cell marked by X. The book is in a row with the most notes. I am in the first row. There is no smoke in the first column. So this one's gotta be, okay, so there's no smoke. There's no smoke here. I'm not directly after smoke. What? There are two animals in the first row. So which one of these are animals? Is the Yeti an animal? This is a dog. The dog is an animal. A lot of things to keep track of. The Yeti is in a row under the owl, which means the Yeti cannot be... Okay, so Yeti says second row. I'm in the second row. Okay. So the owl must be in the first row. It also literally says first row. I'm in the first row, but not in the second column. I'm before the die and before the mallet. There's so much. There's so much. I'm in the first or fourth column. I'm not in a column right of the book. Rabbit and oyster are in the first three columns. Rabbit. Thank you, Nanolather, for gifting the sub to Muffin. Wait, hold on. There are two animals in the first row. Rabbit and oyster are in the first three columns. I'm not directly after smoke. Which one had something about smoke? There's so many rules. So many rules to consider. I haven't even placed any of them. The book is in a row with the most. Okay. The eel is in the first. The eel is in the first two cells. The eel has got to be in the first two cells. I am near the house. Let's put this here so we know it's like between. It's like one of the two. The dog is in the second or third row. That's a dog. The dog is in the second or third. The fire, mallet, and myself aren't all in different rows. The eel is in an even numbered cell. I am next to the rabbit. Dog is in the second or third. Which are rows? These are rows. Rows go horizontally. Cells are just one of these. I'm in the first one. There's no smoke in the first column. So this guy is not directly... Isn't the eel in 1 or 2? Yeah, the eel is in 1. And then even. Wait, which one says it has to be even? Did one of them said even? The oh yeah, so eel must be true. True. This is our first for sure placed thing. Okay, what about this one? The third row makes a word. What? I'm in the first row or column, but not both. So this guy can't be here, but it could be here or here. No dog or tree is in my column. Dog. I'm an eel next to a dog house. Welcome, Hongtown. Are you really, though? I'm in the first or fifth column. I am 3 or 4 cells after the owl. The background is blue. That's just a statement. I'm in the first or fifth column. I'm 3 or 4 cells after the owl. So the question is the owl up here or here? Because that determine some things. Wait, some of them could lie? Animals are telling the truth. They're telling me some of these creatures could lie. Well, what if this guy is lying? What if the animals are actually lying? What? Are these statements always true? Respect all the rules. I'm after the house. I'm not near smoke. The Yeti is near me. There's too much. I feel like there's like too much for me to remember. In the first row, there's no smoke in the first column. No smoke. Yeti. Is this smoke? This is fire. I'm not near smoke. You would need to like note things. There's too much stuff. The fire mallet and myself aren't all... Oh man. I'm in the first or fourth column. Not in a column right of the book. So you're either here or here. You're one of these. And then it says the... Wait. Rabbit and oyster are in the first 3 columns. I think we need to like make like a thing that says where they can be, and then when it can only be in one thing, we gotta like make a spreadsheet for this. This is set theory. This is basically set theory. I'm neither the first or last node in a row. Fire or star is in the 3rd row. I think I don't have the brain capacity to do this right now. It does seem like an interesting puzzle, but I think there's too much for me. I think I gotta move on to the next thing. I just have to. I simply just have to. But you could try it if you wanted to try this. If you wanted to challenge your brain to think. You could play this one. Welcome, Yuko. What about this one? An interactive story in a Discord-like interface? Note before starting. You can get hints by clicking what should I do next. This is a story-based game. Click if you don't tend to read these kinds of things seriously. Wait, that's me though. Do I do I want to click this? You don't tend to read these things seriously? What happens if I click that? Welcome, Yurga. I will try. Are you gonna click this? Like, what if it just spoils the whole game? You know, well, let's just understand. Let's just try it. It's got music, some ambient rain sounds. Alright, should have been a normal day. It was rain. Oh, it might like skip all the story stuff and just get to the puzzles. Maybe that's what it is. Discord drama. Should have been a normal day. It was raining, got back from school, and yet this was one of the strangest, most disturbing days of my life. Oh shoot, holy frick, Discord. Oh my god, we're on Discord. Frick, this is gonna be so distracting. It plays the real Discord sound. This is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother so many people. Can I, like, not have it do that? Can I, like... Oh, no, I don't like this. I already don't like this. This day started off weird. They updated with a hideous purple UI design. Why would they do that? Can I go to my settings? Is that thing? Server settings. You can't use settings for your home screen. Temporary outage. Alright, Cassandra, what the frick do you want? System outage. Scroll back. Oh no, we can't load the chat history. This day has been sort of awful, but thank you. Good night. GN, are we Tau? Or Tau? I was in someone else's house and living room. Took a marker, drew Stickman. I got chased. I don't remember. What is this UI? Why is it so purple? What is with the server outages? My avatar looks grainy. That dream is crazy. Sounds insane if you had no context. Purple puke. Disconcordia was planning this redesign. They're trying to copy Slack, even though they're already a copy of Slack. Oh no, we can't view the image. Oh no, that is the image. I'm seeing a lot of outages, a lot of messages not going through, and it crashed. As you know, I was banned from the forum a few days ago for the same nonsensical reasons. I'd love to download my guides back. This is what I was complaining about. When everyone uses Discord as a forum to post guides and stuff like that instead of like using a real forum, when Discord goes down, you have no access to that stuff. I know you're in the middle of your Discord server detox. Maybe it's a lot to ask. And help me get them back. I would appreciate it. I made about 12 guides. Though I did save the last 8. Didn't think about the old ones. Okay, so the thing about this game, I guess we gotta find their old guides. Surely this is a scam. Oh no, there's notifications. It's annoying. I can't believe this. Viscously underscore channel. Who we got in this server? We got Juniper, Sherlocky, System, Octawant, clear audience. Alright, so we've been invited to the Strakog community. There's a charity event. 2v2 block battle, 1v1 PvP, best of 3. Regarding recent drama, we're aware certain individuals claim to have been banned unfairly. Hey, wait a second, they're talking about Cassandra. Viscous, yes, that is the reference that I was making. Welcome, Tau. Fine. Well, you click their name. You can add notes. Northern. Can I message Ryan? Hello. Could not be delivered. Oh, it's because we're not friends. Alright, we got it. What are we doing? We gotta find Cassandra's guides. Let's check our chat history with other people. Welcome, Old Man Diabetes. What do you think of this? That is a wall. Looks like a brick wall. Look closer. I still don't see it. It's an optical illusion. That's a cigar poking out of the wall. I still can't see it. What do you mean? That's a cigar. Can't believe I missed it. Did the creator even know? Why did this site totally break? Most of my friends list isn't loading. You see it? Is it not this? Is that not the cigar? Alright, Juniper, what do we got in this chat? Cass is having... Oh, Cassandra? Cassandra's having a breakdown. Calmed her down after our SC Mafia session. We have known Cassandra for almost 7 years. Recognize her names in other forums. My being in this community is more recent. The dark part of the scar lines up with the bricks. Hold on. Dark part of the cigar lines up with the brick, so it is a full length. Oh, this. Oh, I see this. I didn't even notice. I thought this was like a rock. So this brown part is the cigar, but surely this is significant in some way. All right, what do we got? So Cassandra's mad about some kind of mafia game thing. Cheryl lacks social awareness. What is SC? Isn't that the sheep VTuber? SC? SC underscore channel. Cass seems fine. Okay. Nick. Who's Nick? StarCraft Mafia. Interface is purple. They ruined the site. A/B testing. Sorry for all pings. 3 servers are unavailable. Alright, there's so much stuff to read through. Server settings? Bro. They did a lot of stuff. This game, they put a lot of effort into replicating the Discord UI. Rules. Be respectful. Check out my guide. Strakog. Oh, Strakog SC. Strakog. What's the name of the game? Strakog. Strakog General. LFG Molten Core Run. Isn't that a wrong game? That's a Warcraft. That's World of Warcraft. Classic. Can't believe it. Okay, so there was some kind of Discord drama. She started accusing Sherlocky of running bots or something, faking charity money, something about viruses. Discord drama. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy frick! Cassandra's racist. Hey, wait! They cropped the screenshot in a way that would make Cassandra look bad. Look, there was extra text. This could have been taken out of context. Maybe she was talking about like something else. Sorry for cheating. Starting flame wars. Oh, and then they're trying to like frame Cassandra for like maybe this is like related to account age. Maybe they asked like, how long have you been a member of this community? How old is your account? And then they crop the top part out. This is slander. Cassandra would never do this. Probably. Cassandra isn't even her real name. I mean, that's normal. People don't always use their real names online. Minus rep to Cassandra. Okay, new server. New server. Control-Shift-I logs you out. Is this is this a knowledge-based game? By joining various Discord servers, you learn like, wait, you could always press Control-Shift-I the whole time. There's gotta be stuff like that, right? Okay. Roleplay. We got a roleplay channel. Can I join this RP? Is anyone on Discord RP servers? This story, this guy, no one wants to roleplay with this guy. Bot commands. What's the deal with bot servers? Trade. I was for a bit, but it got a bit strange even for me. The only roleplaying I did was when I played Neopet when I was like 12. And I wasn't even taking it seriously. I would go in the Neopets roleplay forums. People would be having a conversation. I'd be doing like LOL random XD stuff. Like, takes out my laptop. Starts smashing my laptop with a hammer. And they would ignore me. And then I would message them afterward like, do you see my role in the RP? And they would not respond. That was my experience with RP. It was me. Okay, so they're trading iron stacks. They're just out there Selling the Void Crystal and offering. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. Wait, these are the guides. Are these Cassandra's guides? Warrior DPS. This is Cassandra's Stracog guide, but it's outdated. RP is a functional human being. RP is a member of the wealthy community. He's not even really a member of the community. I can't believe this. I do not go on Neopets anymore. Wait, did it download to my real browser? This is my real browser. What the frick? Cass's this is Cass's guide. Oh my god. I have the file on my real file system. ASCII art. I keep getting comments from people, especially how my team is able to beat the raids and bosses so fast. Especially the high level ones. It's kind of odd. Okay, it all centers around this. Think about vulnerable, berserk fast, weapon fire rate. Upgrade your Disconcordia experience with a Nitro. Is this a scam? Properly opening TXT attachments is not supported if you do not have a Disconcordia Nitro Discord Nitro subscription. A Nitro subscription allows you to change your username's discriminator, increase your file upload, $3 per month. That's crazy. Nitro. Okay, dungeon strats. So many channels with no messages loading. The outage was really bad. I remember thinking it was the rainstorm back then, as if the rain outside real. Let's see. Rain outside really affected the global server connection. That's how my mind worked. Wait, I don't want. No, don't. No, I clicked on what should I do next. No, not yet. Click that by accident. Crafting recipes are not loading. Okay, we gotta go to Disconcordia support. The worst redesign ever. So presumably this, I don't know if I want to do it. Control-Shift-L logs you out. I think that happened as an anti-inspector thing. If you want to quit this platform forever. Strange that searching can sometimes find messages that don't load. I was on an RP IRC channel as a kid. I don't think I understood it was RP. Yeah, it's just like, hey, why is everyone pretending to be someone besides themselves? Bug reports. When you click a mention, it opens the user profile in the wrong place. Why is sending a message impossible? Server outages. Discriminators are not visible. Wait, this was a real thing Discord did. They had like the number sign and then like 4 digits. And they're testing the removal of it. They base us on real things. They're gonna sell / hoard exclusive short names to brands and staff. Wow. It's real. They still have the number though. Welcome Sussman. Why don't I play... I don't know what that is. I hate when Corpo got a hold of Discord. That's them. Alright, what is this? Continuing what the guy above said, I would love if user profile had the ability to display your star sign, blood type, number of fingers. That's what I think of primarily when I think of myself. I want aliens to think this is what we think about all day. No one has higher goals in life. Also add a bunch of ads. This guy's being sarcastic. A bunch of ads. DCCIA, anagram of I don't care completely anyway. I don't know where to put this. I like to thank whoever came up with the idea of a roleplay channel. It's a small thing that makes their D&D sessions more immersive. Is that a thing on real Discord? They don't have that, right? Roleplay channels. Search feature is nice. I like how it's exact. RP garbage infest search with cringe. Doesn't even hide names. Make it so manage messages does not allow you to delete messages when you want to give permission to pin messages. Wait, wasn't this also a real thing that Discord added at some point? When I go to my server settings, it's like, hey, we've given permission to something. Do you think Disconcordia has a better search function than the real Discord? I don't know, maybe. Discord is one of the worst search boxes I've ever seen. I've barely used Discord search. Will blocking users ever prevent you from seeing the name of the user or spam of 10 blocked messages? That note feature doesn't work. I feel like this is a game made by an ex-Discord dev that feels spurned by Discord. No, surely not. Why are all timestamps 810? Why is the add channel button moved to the server settings menu? Server settings. Add channel. Can I add a channel? I don't. Okay, can I message message Cassandra and be like, I found one of your guides. I found a guide. Your message could not be delivered. Okay. Expected. Can I like send the guide? Whoa, you can upload. You can send a real file. Can I send? Yeah, send the Stracog guide. Holy frick. Yo, wait. Oh, shoot. Whoa, that's crazy. It's a knowledge-based game. So if you ever just have this file on your system, you can just complete this. They probably check the file matches the exact contents or whatever. Whoa. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know you never finished it. It's broken in testing. This would probably also be useful to you. Cypher server. 2 members. When you try to search something on Discord, it matches things that are vague synonyms. Oh, that's what the other person said. They're like, I like how it's an exact search. Trivia sequence initiated for next user. To proceed, you must prove your knowledge of the community. What level is required to unlock the trade channel? So we gotta have knowledge of things. Archive beta group. For beta testers, trivia questions. It might be too hard. I need to test it. What is this question about? DPS, base damage, fire rate, Scytho blade. Something. Oh, is she being cancelled? Is this her being cancelled? Are you kicking us all out of the server now? Oh, that's why there's only 2 people in here. Miso's inventory. I never got this working. Was gonna have a text adventure, but I got distracted. Okay, so we gotta find out what is the level required to unlock the trade channel. Trade channel. Is there anything in here? Trading. Account trading is against terms of service. Is there maybe like on the right side? Is there anything? Can I check my level? Wait, adept level 20, apprentice level 10. So what role? Oh, do I need to check what roles have access to this server? To this, well, it's either 20 or 10 because I have access to it. So if I say 10 and that's wrong, it's probably 20. Probably 10. Correct. Oh shoot, it's correct. Ask the old Windows what this thing means. Okay, and then presumably if the text search is good, I can just search that exact phrase. But it does not. Ask the old Windows what TLL Riz FHKW means. Oh, you gotta search it right. True. No, but it shows that one as well. Do I have to like redo the search? Oh, okay. Maybe that's a bug. You gotta like redo the search. But there's nothing. I do not yet have access to a server where someone has asked this. Ask the old Windows? What does that mean? Ask the old Windows. Can I do you think like I can if the chat has this text, what does no no the old Windows friends add friend join server that's the old Windows. Where would people use slang? Suggestions. The Stracog community. Anyway, I should probably play my own music because I think it's only rain sounds in here. Maybe it's an old version. Oh, maybe you have to log out. You think that's what it is? They did say there was a shortcut where you can log out. Maybe. Let's see. 10 block messages. Permissions. Okay, where was that one thing? General. Control Shift, is that L or I? That's I. That's a letter I. Control Shift I. Oh, I don't know my password though. Oh, it's okay. It's filled in. Iggy James P. Fauxmail.com. Alright, well that did nothing. Server settings. I guess we could check. What should I do next? Hold down to reveal more. TLL Riz something. Do I want to reveal what I have to do next? Do you think we have any idea? Let me look around a little bit more first. Endgame dungeons, but we don't have access to that. You could search Windows? Oh yeah, maybe Windows. Windows. Yes, the old Windows. Old. Slang. Riz. TLL. Wait, you think it's an invite code? What if it was an invite code? No, okay. TLL Riz. Cypher room. Alright, I'm gonna ask you what I'm supposed to do next. Ciphered text seem familiar. I've seen ciphers like that in the forum. I need to find a secret message decryption tool. What? Ciphers like that in the forum. I need to find a secret message decryption tool. Decryption? Cipher? Let's see, cipher. Cipher. She stole the code for the cipher bot? Wait, what's this? Cipher bot. Where is that message? Cipher bot. Did I miss that? Where is that? Wait, where was that message? She stole the code. Wait, is it like it finds messages that are not available because the server is down, but sometimes you can see them here? Strakog General. It was at 1:29 a.m. It's above the Endless Dungeon. Oh, okay. So she stole the code for the Cypher bot. Cypher bot. What if I just said Cypher? No, okay. You keep trying to send messages and they're not going through. Need to find the secret message decryption tool. Cypher decryption tool. Ask bot code. Oh yeah, what if it was a bot command? Where's the bot commands? Help. What if I just type? Oh, you can't. I can't send messages here. Searching bot or Cypher. Stole the code for the Cypher bot. And you message. Oh yeah, maybe I can message them. Help. Manage password. Message could not be delivered. System. What if I just send this? No. What if I just this? What if I just sent this to everyone? What if I just let everyone know the secret code? Check her bot in the channel. Maybe she has a bot. Wait, can I message the Cypher bot? No. Check her bot in the channel. The Cypher bot. Ask the old Windows. What is the old Windows? Is this guy Windows? Are these Windows? Windows XP, but like this is my real Windows though. That's the real Windows. It means Microsoft Windows. But that's my Windows though. This is my real Windows computer. Would they show anything on my real Windows if I search this? Would that be spoilers? Ask the old Windows. What if I logged out? If I logged out, maybe then I can access Windows. I don't know. Thank you, Green Blob Code, for the 15 months. I feel like if I just searched it on Google, it would be spoilers, right? They would probably give me like the answer. You think so? Would that happen? I don't know. Ask the old Windows. The old Windows. There may be other members of the community that I can message. The old Windows. Which one? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna search it. What is this? Nope. That's not a thing. That is in fact not a thing. Members list. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this maybe, what is that? Maybe it's like an actual cipher. You can put in a cipher solver. Decrypt a message. Ciphertext, I don't know. This text has short length, can affect the quality. What does the cipher identify? I don't know. Clues, keywords. Is there anything? Is there anything here? Okay, rot 16. Rot 26. Rot 13. Rot 13. No, that is a different thing. Is any of these? No. What is this? Did nothing happen? Whoa, what is this? Wait, what is this? The SC app opened automatically. I hate browsers. It downloaded a real file. What the frick is this? It downloaded a broken file to my computer after opening it. This help you. You plus rep to Sherlocky. Wait, ciphertext. Cipher key. How do I use this? I can't really interact with this thing. The window it's too much. Old Windows. Old Windows. So I can't click on this. Can't click on this stuff. Cipher key. Wait, what is this? Operation mode decrypt. Why can't I interact with this? Is this meant to be? Is it because I'm on Firefox? You think this is broken on Firefox, maybe? I do see a cursor input. I do see, like, cursor right here. Can't backspace? Nope. Cannot. Oh, no, I can. Wait, that's weird. Okay, so we can copy the code from here. Copy this code. All the letters are in it. Why can't I paste it? Why can't I paste it? I think this is a bit buggy. Maybe I should be playing this on Chrome. Do you think they support Chrome better? Oh, wait, hold on. Can't paste it. TLL RIZ FHKW. Decrypt. Process. Pain Refuge. Is it perhaps Pain Refuge? Maybe. Pain Refuge. Incorrect. Okay, it's perhaps a different. Is there no space between them? It's perhaps a different cipher key. It's gotta be this. Maybe it's like... Wait 5 seconds, bro. Okay, I guess this just had a space in it for some reason. Okay, well, back to here. What is the highest DPS weapon? Accounting for only vanilla damage, but only attainable fire rate. What is its exact DPS against a void shell enemy? There was someone asking questions in, like, another channel about it. Was it this one? Cypher Room, Archive Beta Group. What is the highest DPS weapon? I got the first two questions. What is the question about highest DPS? 4,000, 4,500. This is a joke. One guide said it could reach 0.2 attacks per second. You remember that? How do you remember this? Centers around the idea that this thing equals 64. Consider that the global skill tree allows all weapon fire rate to reduce once per 0.2 seconds. Let's see, swing rate is horrid. Is this anything? What is this? ICAS T90 LVN. Is this another thing that's like Cypher? Is that a Cypher thing? Is that some Cypher text? Oh no, that's a user. That's it. That's someone's name. Scythe Blade has the highest is 4,000. What was the question again? Was the highest DPS weapon and its exact DPS. The highest DPS weapon has gotta be... I thought it was the Tri-Excalibur. It's only 3,500. Scytho Blade, you think it's the Scytho Blade? Or Leonida? Leonida has more than Scytho Blade. What about Scytho Blade? Well, okay, they want our exact DPS as well. Type the weapon name with space and then the number. Well, clearly they tried this and it didn't work. So, like, what even? So it was not that. Left side of the Cypher window had a calculator. Hold on, how do I open the Cypher thing again? This. I've clicked it. There it is. Alright, DPS. It downloaded it again. And delete this. What do you think this app is? Do I want to run this app? What is this? A virus? Some kind of virus. SC. Can I open this in Notepad? Wait, what is this? Ethereal Abyssal Plates Void Shell. Void Shell Abyssal Plates Ethereal. What does that mean? Void Shell damage per second. Base attack damage. Is this like defense? What is that? Against a Void Shell enemy. Target resistance type 50. Void Shell undefined. Abyssal Plates is 25. So Void Shell is 50. 50%. Crit multiplier. I don't know what this is. What is this? The sticky note game is so big brain. Have you solved it? Base attack damage. Could it be like... I can't even click this. How do I click this? Can you believe it? Christmas just a week away. Welcome, Props on Jack. I can't do it. I cannot even do it. I don't know if this is like a bug or what. See, I can click on this. Well, sometimes I can click on it. Sometimes I can't. Like this thing, attack interval seconds. I don't really know the attack rate of this weapon. Well, anyway, I like the idea of this game. I feel like it's a bit too hard for me. Although it does tell you what should I do next. Something seemed weird to me about in chat about the highest DPS. I think Void Shell was mentioned, but it's undefined. I wonder if it's somehow the value of Void Shell in the source code. Something seemed weird to me about the chat about the highest DPS. Void Shell was mentioned. So it's 50 though. 50% resistance. And then what is the base attack damage? And they said that they thought the strongest weapon was Leonida, 4,500. Is that per second? That is per second. So maybe I just do 4,500 divided by 2. Leonida, and then 2250. Leonida, 2250. No, what? Okay, we have to do this. Base attack damage. But I don't know the attack interval, though. That's the thing. Is there anything here? Oh, wait, the DPS? Is that... Hold on. The swing rate is horrid. Leonida... Tri-Excalibur is the highest attack weapon, but with bad swing rate. I don't know, this is too hard. This Discord UI is not accurate, the bot tag was not available in 2016. Well, there's many modern features. A lot of modern functionality on this Discord. It's not even Discord though, it's Disconcordia. This weapon is try, but I don't know the attack interval. That's the thing. I don't know these. You can't update these. Calculate. Wait, but it's random. It's randomized. What the? Undefined 50. Oh, but undefined is random. Which one has 0.2 attack interval? Is that a thing that I can find out? I'm also waiting for paint to dry. Replace bathroom light fixture. Well, I hope it goes well. Twitch is gonna run some ads, so I'm gonna drink some water. Alright. Oh wait, actually all weapon fire rates can be reduced to 0.2 seconds. All of them. So like the maximum theoretical, if you could reduce all of your fire rate to 0.2. Why can't I click on this though? That's the thing, is that it's like a little bit buggy. What if I inspected this element? That's a canvas. That's a canvas element. It's broken. Maybe this is meant to be played in a Chromium-based browser. Intended to be played in browser. Puzzle is not possible in the itch.io app. Download files are misleading to look at in the wrong order. Does it have Chrome? Maybe I need to do this in Chrome. What if I open up Edge? What if I use Microsoft Edge? Yeah, let's try this different browser. It's gonna play various sounds. Don't you worry. it might seem like you have text messages being sent to you. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna upload the file. We're gonna upload your Stracog Guide multiplexer. Okay, we have to wait. Imagine someone's about to ask you to send them their guides, and then you just like... you send them before they even asked. Here we go. This is your guide. Invite me to the other community, please. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna click on Discordia support. This one. We're gonna scroll through all of this stuff. Read all this. We try to find the application. And see if that works in this browser. Where was it? What channel had that application? Trade, welcome, rules, dungeon strats, crafting recipes, Cypher server. Alright, this one, level 10 for the trade channel. This thing, what was the code that we had last time? Dirge something. Pain Refuge. Okay, now we gotta find the application. Where was it? This one. It also doesn't work in Edge. What the heck? Sometimes it works. Sometimes I can click it, but sometimes I can't. What is that? Why is it broken? Why would they break it for me? No, no. That was maybe because I'm zoomed out. See, like, sometimes it works, right? You see that? Sometimes it's there. Sometimes it's not. Attack interval. Crit chance. Oh, so this is, so you gotta like click it until resistance modifier is 50. Something, right? But then we have to input correct value, which I can't do. I can't do it. Just can't do it. I would love to do it, but I can't do it. Do I have all the numbers? Well, we know any weapon can be buffed such that the attacker... Wait, hold on. It's 0.2. Okay, and then base attack damage. We know that there's a slow weapon, but slowness doesn't matter. Because like we can buff anything. So we gotta get like 4,500 with Leonida. If I can click on this. Will tab let you move? I think I tried that. Like I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. What if I focus on a different window and then back here? Maybe, do you think anyone in the chat was like, hey, this app doesn't work sometimes? Maybe I just need to read? Text box, wait, text box, oh, it's a known thing. Text box hitbox selection is still a bit broken. Oh, that was part of it was not okay. It was not the browser. It's a known issue with the program. Okay, so you gotta click on the next field to actually go to the field. Alright. 4,500. Man, this was too real. This was too real. What is the crit chance of Leonida? Do they have these stats? Maybe it's on this channel. Is that a realistic bug? I mean, there's probably some things that that happens with. But what is the crit chance, though? What is the crit chance of these weapons? Class builds, trade. Does anyone in the trade channel know the DPS? Crit chance. Oh, what if we just tried this? So we know Void Shell has 50% resistance. The TXT file, wait, which one? This one? This one? That one? Well, we only really have this stuff available. Void Shell is 50. Vulnerable, Berserk Fast. Do we need a Discord Nitro subscription to see the rest of the guide? Hold on, if we can get it to be closer to 50, we can predict what it's near. Or is it, do we simply just multiply? Is this it? For 75, it's 23k. For 0, it's 30k. 10%, 25k. It's tricky. What a tricky game. 40, okay, so 40 is close. What if it was 15,000? Leonida, 15,000. I have an equation, but 15,000. I mean, that's pretty close, right? What if it was Leonida 15,468.75? No. What is the highest DPS weapon accounting? Oh, for only vanilla damage. So no crit. No crit damage. Vanilla damage, no crit. Crit multiplier, 1. Crit chance, 0. Counting for only vanilla damage, what is the exact DPS? 50. 50%. 11,250. No. What? 50%. Wait. 11,240.99. How did I get exactly 50? Leonida. Isn't Void Shell one of the cipher keys? No. Anyway, Leonida. What? It's exactly 50% resistance modifier. Probably rounded. Oh no. What if it was Leonida 11241? What if it was this? Hold on. Only type the weapon name, a space, and a number. So they said that Leonida is 4,500. Fire rate means swing, no status effects or crits, then affected by Void Shell. Swing rate is hard. Yeah, but you can have any weapon can be buffed to be 0.2 attack rate. Welcome Hexadigital, hello. What are you doing? You're playing Yggdra Refrain. Wasn't there a game called Yggdra Union or something? Yggdra? The PSP. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing a game about Discord, an alternate universe where Discord is down and they changed their color scheme. And we're trying to help our friend find their guides that were on the Discord that they were banned from. They were involved in some Discord drama. They were banned from a community and they no longer have access to their strategy guides. So you have to solve various clues and send them to Cassandra. It's very hard. It's very confusing. They've simulated applications that don't work. It's crazy. Right now we're trying to find what weapon, the DPS of a weapon versus a Void Shell enemy. If anyone happens to know, Leonida 11241 maybe. 11250 is exact. Okay, Leonida 11250. Does searching Void Shell? I think Void Shell. I mean, we know Void Shell. Void Shell gives you. Whoops! Oh, I closed the file. Void Shell is 50% resistance, which is what we're trying to. Like this. This is it. But okay, what if it was Leonida 11250? No. Okay, what if I ask what I'm supposed to do? What should I do next? If I edited the file to be a TXT, showed me a broken snippet, revealed the reduction. I still need to figure out if any guide would explain what the fire rate was. I already know what the fire rate is. I just can't get this thing to be correct. What's going on with the 4 people in the archive? The 4 people? Can I message them? Void Shell. If I just... No, okay. The 4 people in this server. Like, that's the highest DPS weapon we've seen. 11250. Are these people doing stuff? It's only 3500. No, I thought they were saying stay still. They talk about the damage. I think 3500 is Tri-Excalibur's damage. Oh wait, that is the highest attack weapon though. Is Leonida not a real weapon? Maybe it's Tri-Excalibur. Hold on. Tri-Excalibur 3500. So what is that? What is 8750? Okay. Tri-Excalibur. No. Did I spell it wrong? 3,500 is actually the highest attack damage. It's only 3,500 attack. That is actually the highest attack weapon, though. Oh wait, Leonida is not the attack. 4,500 is not the Leonida. That's the DPS, right? No, actually no. Scythe Blade is the highest. It has 4,000 attack. It's only 3,500 attack. Would it be 87? Wait, why would it be 87? Hold on, 50. If it had 50 resistance modifier. Is there a way to make this, like, land on 50? Leonida is maybe a character. I would have thought that would be a weapon, though. What if I search Void Shell? Anyone have anything? Oh no, it's just searching the messages. Scythe Blade. Scythe Blade. 4,000. Okay, let me try it. Let me make an attempt here. Scythe Blade. 10,000. Can I just check the spoilers? I just want to know the answer. Disconcordia. How do we find... They got to the ending. Can I search for, like, DPS? Did have to use every possible hint for the DPS question? I forgot they couldn't see others' messages. What does that mean? What does that mean? How do I use the hint? Oh, you just wait a while and it tells you. I opened Cassandra's Guide fine. Didn't have money for the subscription. Found out that swing rate is 0.2. I know that. I'm also starting to wonder if I recognize one of the names of the 4 members in the archive somewhere. Do I recognize their name? Icus T90 LVN. Do I recognize these users? Clear audience. Check the RP. In the RP channel. The story. Dark Knight. Dark Cleric. The drama with Clear / Icas. Icas was there. Clear Icas Joe Watt is leading into the roleplay channel. You guys are annoying. I didn't want to continue this. Drama with Clear Icas. So Clear has some drama with Icas. But how does that help me? Clear, oh, Clear and Icas are both here. Oh, that's why, okay. Cassandra was not aware that Icas and Clear had drama together. And they're like, why did you choose us two to be in this server together? Oh, they can't see each other's messages. Wait, that's what this person said. They have each other blocked. So Clear is responding to... Wait. So Clear does not see... That's why the messages... Wait. Hold on. It's only 3,500 attack. They sound vague. Which are they referring to? So, let's see. I thought the best weapon was this. So Clear does not know. I got DM an explanation of what I did wrong here. That is the highest attack weapon. So Clear is talking to Octawat. I thought the best weapon was Tri-Excalibur. But then... What is the... I don't understand. What does that mean, though? I understand that they don't see each other's messages. What does that mean? What if I use another hint? In the main roleplay chat, I feel like two members have issues. If I search messages, since their usernames show up in search result, they've blocked each other, they're not seeing each other's messages. Clear is responding to Ika's. But I thought that Clear had drama with Ika's. So they would not see... They would not be seeing... Wait, hold on. Oh no, do the two of these have issues with Divine J-Lo? Is that what it is? Hold on, let me check the RP. Where's the RP channel? The drama with Clear Icus. Oh, versus. Okay, no. Clear. Okay, so these two have the other two blocked. I see. So I misunderstood. Scythoblade 8750. I'm gonna try that. Scythoblade 8750. Oh, okay, okay. That was it. Alright. Wait, let me try to understand that again. So Clear is responding to Icus. So it is Scythoblade 35. Oh, that's what the confusing thing was. You would think that Tri-Excalibur or Leonida had 3500 attack, but actually Scythoblade 3500. That's crazy. How did they... Okay. Okay, so now we have been identified. We can probably close this now. And then see what's in this SC Elites server. Okay, after the server became defunct, you kind of stopped talking on both. Admonisher. And generally don't talk on the main server. Your suspicions do make sense, but it will be sad. Oh, we got the old guides. We got guide number 3. We have guide 1 and 3, but not 2. Alright, so this is guide number 3. Making friends in Strakog is fun and rewarding. Pretty easy to contribute. Don't spam. Post in English. Don't encourage privacy. No kids around despite being a mature game. Be kind to them. People also sometimes don't know things because they were never taught when it's possible to be direct. We received a message in general. Oh, what are you doing here? Holy frick. I'm not even supposed to be here. Okay, let's send the message. Let's upload our guide. Cassandra will tell us something. Oh, thanks. Alright. Anything else? Okay, yes. That kind of brings up bad memories. And they did say it's easy to make friends. They took the format of my rules and didn't credit me? What do you mean? I'm not mad, but... Well... Well, what? It's awkward. I'd prefer if you leave it when you're done. Pretty sure I posted one of my guides in this server. Girls of Strakog. My computer feels like it's running slower. Maybe that's exhaustion speaking. Safety Cat Lounge. Why would... Oh, we're gonna read about drama, guys. I don't have a lot of time to play this game. My BF who got me into this really wants to see me play more SC. Does anyone sell loan account or grind them for other people and just play the game? You chat like 3 hours a day most of the time. Why did you delete that? Stop sneaking secret messages into your avatar. I don't think I don't remember that you keep doing this. What was the avatar? So there was some kind of avatar that was updated. Vatharin. We probably have to like look for this user and then see what their avatar is. Dead server, people have been using guild chat more. That was Cassandra removed. She's making wild accusations, going nuts on the forums. Who's the admin? Okay. We probably meant to look for Vatharin. Let's see the other messages. Bot commands. I've reached level 30. We are now an expert. We now have access to the endgame dungeons channel. You've been posting on the forums every hour. Why is this issue such a big deal? If an ambassador is a community is offering charity while running a bot farm account, selling things against the scenes, doing blackmail is not a good look for the community. Cheryl is not an ambassador. What is blank mail? Okay, so Cassandra was accusing Cheryl of faking charity donations. Oh wait, someone's been deleting messages. Maybe like someone was asking another question and then deleted their question so that Cassandra looked like she was saying 11 to how old she is. Because they were saying people were deleting messages. Alright, so we gotta, what do we do here? What's this channel? What happened? Who's messaging? The system? Outage is causing users to overload our services. Users are advised not to continue using the services as this is a breach of the terms of service. Continued usage can result in suspension. It's been edited. This is not a real system message. No, okay, never mind. I thought maybe this was Vatharin. What if we see Vatharin? I remember trying to send a friend request to the user. I feel like that was silly in hindsight. Pretty sure the user would have changed usernames again. I did want to keep finding that user for their avatar though, but they may have left servers they were in. We want to see who Vatharin is. Are they still in this server? Maybe? Vatharin. Catnip. Rakon. Kate Flash. Is there a message in Kate Flash's username? Riolu. Offline. SC Elites. Old guides. We had this one already. Is Admonisher? I think maybe Admonisher is... Let me just have it tell me what to do. There's a weird message about an avatar in this server. Maybe I can find an invite code in someone's avatar? What? The user they're talking about might not be in the users list. Have I really looked everywhere? There's a weird message about an avatar in this server. Rakon, do you have an invite code in your avatar? Juniper? Is that anything? Delanier. Stop sneaking secret messages. Who is Delanier? Vatharin. Delanier. Who is Delanier? What if I search for that user? Delanier. Delanier? Is that anything? Is it this guy? Is there a secret message of some sort? If they left all the servers they were in, they're only going to be in random mentions. Wasn't there someone suspicious in Strakog servers welcome? Was there? Hold on. The welcome channel? Is this the official server? Veneer? Is there a secret code in your avatar? Is there a secret code in your avatar? Oh wait, 2R1G 3 L? Do I add a server? Oh, that's what the number, right, the number. 2R 1G 3L. Whoa. What is this server? This is Black Market. Deals are final, no refunds. Who's a trusted broker? Post your account and account listings. Want to wait, this is the person that was role-playing. Want to sell level 60 warrior, full epic gear. Send to JD Mula at Payfriend for offers. Also selling alt account. Want to buy a soul. Wrong channel, get rid of this whoever mods this. Selling rare weapons from year 1. Okay, user info. Not seeing it outright because I think this site has bot scrapers all over. There's no way this will work. Why do you put it as an image? What? It actually works? Kudos. H Green. Email. hgreen99 at ymail. Password. Password? Wait, can I log on to this person's Discord? Holy frick. So that's why the info about logging out of the account was valid. Because you can log off and then log into this one. She's been really fussing up the forums trying to expose us. She's trying to get into law school. Is that they're talking about Cassandra? Read some of her old forum posts from 2012. Cringe. Dump it all here. S wants leverage. Shirl. S is for Shirley. As a reminder, do not actually log into these accounts. We need to use it sparingly. They might get emo. Okay. Thank you for posting it. I will now log off. And then log in hgreen99 at ymail.com. LL Calantricity. Login or password is invalid. LL Calantricity. It's invalid. What? Did I copy it wrong? H Green. And log into my own real account. Here we go. Let's go back. Hold on. Black Market. Account listings. There we go. Copied it, I think. Yep. Alright, it's gonna be hgreen99 ymail. What? Login or password's invalid? Hold on. I make a new document. That is an L. Hold on. And make sure that I copy H Green. Maybe the dot isn't supposed to be there. Maybe that's the thing. H Green 99. Ymail. Do not log into the account. They might get email alerted. If I log in, someone will get alerted. Okay, I'm gonna copy exactly it's wrong. But maybe they typed it wrong. Maybe it's actually 1-1. Maybe because they were typing it by hand. Maybe it's actually 1-1. It says forums only. Maybe it's not Discord password. Surely I don't have to log into a real Yahoo email for this. I really don't think that they would ask me to do that. I mean, they have been referring to this website as a forum. What if it was H without the dot? What if it was hgreen at Gmail? Alright, let's use a hint. Server is unsettling. Wonder if I should tell Cassandra her password isn't leaked. Is there any way I can see what's going on in the server? By logging into hgreen's account. Username hgreen99. What's wrong? Why would that not work? hgreen email password forums only. Forums only. How do I access a forum? Three servers unavailable. Support. Forums. Forums. What about the backlog? Maybe I can search it to see what's happened before? What are you talking about? What are they talking about? You can search in hgreen. Account listings. LL Electricity. Password. Cassandra. User info. Wait, not saying it outright because this site has bot scrapers all over. Maybe they did something with this password so that it wouldn't be auto-scraped. Wait, this is the user. They have a different profile, but their avatar shows up as this. Cassandra, maybe password viscous. Oh wait, they don't actually show who the users are here. But these are different users. So you can see who the actual users are by searching. So Viscous is the one who's posting this. And Sherlocky is the one who's posting this. What do I do? I feel that user sent an image instead of text. What do you mean? Which you? Ooh. How about the guy who's not seeing it outright? Scrapers. It's this guy. I feel like they sent an image instead of text. What do I do? It actually works. Sherlocky. Green. What do they mean by that user? What are they talking about? Still don't get it. Do not log into these accounts. As a reminder, not saying it outright. Bot scrapers. Had the thought to search by username instead of text. That's how I can find a message with no other text in it. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to copy. I have to copy this username. Oh, what the frick? You can actually. Whoa, that's crazy. I would not have known to do that. Someone chargeback scammed me. They posted this thing. Michael. Let me write this down. I don't think that actually works. Does has image? No, this is probably not. This search here is just. It's exact search. Okay, so it's Michael at samnewell.net. Why would he do that? And the password is 6 the dog the X and. Let me put that in my document. Sam Newell. There's the 2 M's. samnewell.net. Is 2 M's, not 2 N's? Yeah, yeah. 6 the dog the X and. What's the most 10 out of 10 anime? Well, I hope you had a good time watching it. We're gonna log into Michael's account. 6 the dog the X and. Oh shoot. We now have access to Michael's servers. We're gonna check all of his DMs. Scary stuff reminds me of some of the corpse in SC lore. Are we doing a raid tonight? Shadow Smoke. We're Shadow Smoke? Okay, moderators. I'm quite tired of this. This is probably why people feel unsafe from our community. Thanks for all your hard work, Stro and Shadow. Server logs. Deleted messages. Corrupt AF. Ryan. Hey, wait, Ryan was on my friends list. I thought name and shame wasn't allowed here. Deleted Cassandra's messages. In this case, are you 100% sure about your wild accusations? Not 100%, pretty close. Maybe she said like 11% sure. And then they deleted one of the messages to make it look like she was 11 years old. Sherlocky opinion on this. Random question. How many months have you been using this tactic? So they asked her a question unrelated to her age. And then just deleted the other ones. Does Discord actually have deleted message logs? It has moderation logs sometimes. Yeah, there's moderation logs that tell you... Well, it depends on if they have a bot that's doing this. The Wolfie Discord that's using CarlBot, it does show me messages that have been deleted by moderators. Because it has auto moderation. Like if you like post too many images, it'll delete something, but then it'll tell you. It'll be like, we deleted this message because it had 5 images. The maximum is 4. Anyway, what are you trying to do here? Check this server. Whoa, there's so many channels in this one. Posting your messages across multiple messages is annoying. This is not a roleplay channel. There's so much text now. Web novels, oh my god. Dark themes. Stories. Dystopias. Books. Utopias. There's too much text to read. Why would they give us this much text to read? Ghost Writer's good. Non-fiction. This is an invasion of privacy. What are we doing? We're just reading their messages. Character study walking simulators. This is just what Discord's moderation is like. Gotta read all the messages. Rename this back to interactive media. Book quotes. ARGs. Sci-fi. I muted that channel for being depressing. Oh, is this Slack? Oh, they're like they're talking about how Discord stole Slack's interface. Skype sucked. Poetry. What else do we do? What do we do here? We're still trying to find the guides. Server logs, moderators. MEM dungeons. Trade. Okay, let me just use the hint. What are we doing? There's no hints? Oh. Whoa. Well. Who's been here? Hello, Tao on someone else's account, or should I call you name doxed? That's my real name. How did... Let's remove the music so that we're fully immersed with the scary music. Stop looking around things you shouldn't, looking at places you shouldn't be. What are you doing snooping in a girl's server? Cassandra's not who you think she is. Got nothing to say. If you don't mind, I'm going to use your computer for my own purposes. Your friend Cassandra has been screwing around a little too much. Is this a horror game? Do I need to lower the volume? It is a bit loud. You both have some great legacy items. Your machine is mine. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, we're getting hacked, guys. Our computer has been turned off. Oh, that's your first time you've seen. Whoa, what the? This game was in 3D the whole time. I think I punched the screen, my one single screen, the world I spent so long living in, shattered. Damn. I never did find Cassandra's other guides. What? You don't get a good ending? Bro. Of course, life goes on. Got a new setup, claimed it was a virus. I mean, it probably was, but... I don't even know how I got the virus, and... my parents were so mad. I was still able to contact Cassandra on my phone. She said it was not safe. She did a video call, talked about being hacked. Couldn't even react with joy at the sudden reveal of my friend's voice and face, but it seemed coerced. Apparently she needed to meet in real life to talk about stuff. Looking back, I maybe shouldn't have gone. It was kind of scary, never went on an airplane, except when I was 3 years old, to use my mom's laptop. She figured out a lot of stuff quick. She wanted to meet at night. Very suspicious. I felt she shared a lot, and... bad, I'm not sure, confusing memories. I didn't think it was more than a normal meetup of friends, but she did it for 2 reasons. 1, she wanted to make sure I was a real person. 2, to meet up with a group of people called the Luminaries. Is that like a Illuminati thing? Even now it's a really hazy memory, but we met about 20 people in these strange looking blue robes in front of some old converted church building. They invited us in without saying a single word. Was it the most beautiful building I'd ever seen? I'm not sure what to make of it to this day. I wish the memory wasn't so hard to remember. There were stained glass and chandeliers. Lockpick sets, large butcher knives. The memory wasn't... there's a lot of text. Describing many text. Many things about the place. At some point, I don't remember when, Cassandra asked a question to one of the road people. That person responded instead of being silent. Turned into a conversation where more people started to speak up. They somehow seemed to know a lot about us, why we were invited here. A lot more than I expected. Many things are being said. Blue Robe Luminaries directed Cassandra to an older woman, apparently the one most interested in inviting them. She had an orange band around her robe and head. It gave the impression of a crown, even though it wasn't really. You've seen firsthand, despite trying to do the right thing, you've been twisted by people outside your control. This is like a cult. It's like a, like a weird cult thing. I don't know about that. I mean, we're still in school and law. My life is not that bad. Saw a rogue person poking an elbow at another one. You wonder about giving the next invite to the Luminary's utmost honesty. Told you this is what happened. It happens. Conversation continued. It wasn't getting anywhere. At one point, Cassandra asked how this was getting funded. That's when the vibe changed. Shifted. You're doing this outside the law? Why shouldn't I report you? Oh no, you misunderstand. Misunderstand what? It's weird. Why do you need a shooting range and mushroom farm? And this is all weird. You don't respect how easy it is to lose the world you have. Grandfather Corey experienced a good world being undermined and dying nearly 80 years ago. Something we can't have again. What is happening? Stop talking like the world is lost. I don't understand. Something. Don't want the burden to be concerned with money. What's happening? Just take it from the vault. Cassandra thought this place was a threat. It didn't go well. We're leaving. As we were leaving, I looked back at the building another time. It looked so much brighter than before. Wondered if it was missing anything. Had a lot swirling in my mind. Looking back, we kind of just demonstrated dissent in front of 20 to 30 people. Surprised we weren't killed on the spot. Thought Cassandra would be a lot more devastated about her accounts and reputation, but she was resilient. I could barely tell this had affected her. It does suck that no one vouched for me. I'm still interested in law. Can get that legally in 10 years, find another MMO to play. Not even sure if I agreed at the time. What is this? But time. Time can decay all. A lot of words here. It's about 8 years since that happened. Cassandra got fast-tracked to lawyer position. I thought she had it all. Good parents, prestigious job. I was a bit of a low point. People outside would call me a failed doctor. She suddenly messages me. We drift apart. We got into more into her job. It was just how adult relationships happened. Did a video call looking disheveled. Needs to talk to you. Met at sushi. Oh, sushi. Of course it's sushi. Telling you this because none of my colleagues know the real me. I'm a walking encyclopedia. They flat out told me as much. Have you lost meaning in your life? I remember saying kind of. That's not what I mean. You're not the same person you were years ago. What happened to people I used to know is drifting away, an inevitable part of time. You don't get what's happening. I was only disillusioned with law. That's my problem. I wouldn't be sitting here. I can't just go back, sit back, play MMOs the way I used to. Bet you can't either. I was so enchanted at the climbing a mountain. Peak. They're playing Peak. All I was doing for myself is taking a longer, harder fall. She showed me a documentary video on her phone. Sherlocky got exposed for an even larger web of lies and botnets. in an unrelated community years later. Her age was mentioned, subtracting the years in between. That would have made her a teenager at the time, just like us. It should have made Cassandra happier, but that she was exposed for who she really was. I didn't mention this. I came into contact with Sherlocky again before that video went up. She somehow convinced me that she thought I was actually bad or something. Flashbacks of the strangely creepy Two-Face thing she said. Only had to learn through other people. Having to see art I commission used without me. Wait, having to see the art I commission used without me. She invented slang and identities that caught on. Okay, so she was a liar. We all do stupid things as kids. Never would have been capable of the sheer torment and lies. Sherlocky was an amateur. Those guys in the video had it worse. She was painting herself as being discriminated against. People can't seem to tell the difference between two people they don't know. The average rate of client's moral character is turning or something. I got blurred. There's so much text. I don't know what to say. Server, black market server. They didn't delete the logs. She learned about Inspect Element and hijacked the Disconcordia bot. I never thought about that harm. Cassandra would meet some criminals in her career that was completely whack. Treated those stories as entertainment. I'm gonna start skipping through the text. There's so much. This is so long. Something of thought, culture, something. Deletions. Skill trees. She vomited. Restaurant's 2 blocks away from the church. We talked. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Envision herself 10 years in the future. This is an interesting... It is, but there's like so much. There's so much text. You can read it if you want. You can pause the VOD or whatever. It was unbelievable. We arrived at the building. She swore under her breath. I have no idea what happened. The church was destroyed. Do you remember the whiteboard room? I didn't. I had plans for every year. And turn the dream machine into the dream rippler. What? Buried herself looking in the rubble, looking for things she could not find. Last year, improve something. Crumbled paper. Nodded. I'm gonna drink some water. Twitch is running ads. You can read this if you want. Alright. So I guess this was the last message we got from Cassandra. Please meet me at the restaurant. I'll pay for her flight again. Can't believe I'd miss an old online friend more than the people I used to work with, but such is life. She hasn't been online in a long time. Last seen 10, 12 months ago. This site is not good now. Oh, what's this? Can't go back to the way things were. I'll continue to live a normal life because there's nothing to do. Life goes on. Wow. Now what? Is that the end? Are we at the end? Is this one of those games that like the ending screen is like a static image? It doesn't actually say the end. Is that it? Is that it? Is this it? Is there more? Can I read the messages to see if let's see, let me play my own music. Triggering 2 temporarily impossible cutscenes. There's multiple endings? Spent so long trying to understand this atmosphere was authentic to how I felt. Soft locked by leaving the site while a guy was uploading. The DPS question. That one was like, some of these puzzles were really hard though. I appreciate being able to understand another perspective. Is this the ending? Wait, now it's gone? Now nothing's being shown? Did I miss the ending? What's happening? That was a very strange ending. I spent 30 minutes typing Synthoblade 8750. True. So true. No way is this reference. What was that? Pain Refuge. I don't really get the story. But I thought it was fun. I thought it was a good time. A very interesting type of game. I like these kinds of games though. The one where you have like access to like a UI, you're like learning about something. Anyway, I will put this in my list of games I enjoyed. I will even rate it 5 stars. But what if I reload the game? Did I play Hypnospace? I did not. I did see Hamflo play it. I have seen various other people play it. Log your timeline. There's a post game. There's one optional hard to notice puzzle at the end, and many other things to notice. New servers and channels. Only post game. There's a post game. I feel like I like stuff like this better because like there was that one that was like a Twitter timeline one where the server was also down. There's one that's like this. I feel like I like these better because they resemble websites that I've used. Hypnospace is kind of just like, it's just like the general internet. Whereas this is like, it's like localized, you know? What is post game? What even would be a post game? It says there's a new message, but I can't see it. Nothing here. What is this? Anyway. That was cool. Cool game. Alright, that took that took 2 hours. What next? What do we do next? What about a short bike? These were all made for the confounding calendar, by the way. That's why they all have the same color scheme, because they were made for this thing. Confounding calendar. Various things here. What is a short bike? Oh, it's a Picotron. Holy frick. I've never seen someone make a Picotron game. Picotron is like the successor to Pico 8. It is more powerful, but it's also newer. Not as many people are using it. Alright. Oh, I still have this open in the other tab. Didn't even realize we had multiple audio. Alright, what is this? Can move. Oh, I see. I can already tell this is going to be confusing. Confounding, even. How do I... Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm probably supposed to push that thing... Wait, where am I supposed to push it? I'm probably meant to push this thing here. How do I do that? How would I even do that? No, this is too big brain for me. I'm not gonna play this. Next thing. Do I really want to play more thinking games? I don't know if I do. All of these are thinking games. Alright, what about that game? Pico Park? What is like Pico Park? Did I play Laser Goose? I think I tried. I think I tried last time. It was one of those mirror games. Let me try it. Oh, this one. I think this one was good. Hold on. A confusing map. Is Pico Park made in Pico 7? No, Pico Park is its own thing. You could play the first Prince of Persia. It has a hard 1 hour time limit. But I don't have it though. I don't have Prince of Persia. Click the arrow to move forward. Left click the tools at the top and then on a cell to fill it. You can also right click a cell to empty it. Please take my notes and draw me a map following. A house is surrounded by trees. Just to its right there should be a path. To the right, there is a path. When I say surrounded by trees, I mean there should be trees right on top of it. Oh, like above it. Below it and on the left. Remember, I left early in that morning following the path. I was heading north. Wait, north usually means up in these maps, right? Never mind, leave it as it is. We don't have to do what every map does. So is north not up in this map? I left home in the morning. You should draw 2 path squares. 1 straight and 1 that turns. The path turns because if it continues straight on, go into a mountain. You should draw 2 path squares, one straight, but these are 2. Hold on. One straight and one that turns. Path turns because if it continues straight, it will go into a mountain. When you're standing there with the mountain in front of you and the path turning left, you can also see a tree to your right. The mountain in front of you and the path turning left. So you're facing the mountain and there's a tree on your right. When I say to the left or right, I mean it should be in the square right next to it. After turning, you should draw another straight path. To the left of that path, you can see a tree. And to the right, some water. Any New Year's resolutions? Nope, not really. Not quite a lake, it's more of a pond. Giving it 2 squares would be fair. That path should have a second straight square. Is this not the second straight square? Was I meant to go... Was it supposed to be here? A second straight square. Is this the second straight square? Is it perhaps this instead? Maybe it means the tree and lake are like this, yeah. This time it turns because there's a big lake ahead, way bigger than the pond. The lake should have 6 squares in the map. Make it a rectangle. Question is it here or is it here? There's a path. The turn due to lake. The path goes south. As we know, this was north, so south goes back this way. There should be that turn, then a straight square, and then the path splits. If you turn right there, there should be 2 more path squares. Shouldn't it be 2 straight squares? Lake should have 6 squares, make it a rectangle. The turn due to the lake. The path goes south. There should be that turn, then a straight, oh right, then a straight square. And then the path splits. You turn right here, there should be 2 more path squares. But I rarely go in that direction. I usually turn left. How do you turn left? That goes back down here. There's one last path square and it ends there. How do you turn left? You have to go straight. Am I missing something? Can I restart this? Let's restart this. Okay. House surrounded by trees, right? We got this. There's trees right on top, below, and the wait, and the left. Oh, right, because left. If the exit is this way, on top of it, below it, and on the left. I left early in the morning following that path. It was heading north. North usually means up, but it's going this way. Draw 2 path squares. Does that not include the path I've already drawn? I guess this would not be a path square. Like this would be a path square, right? Left early in the morning following that path. It was heading north. Draw 2 path squares. 1 straight and 1 that turns. Right, this is 2, and then it's got a turn. The mountain is here. The mountain in front of you, the path turning left, you can also see a tree on your right. The path is turning left. There's a tree on our right. Left or right should be in the square right next to it. you should draw another straight path. To the left of that path, you can see a tree. And to the right, some water. 2 squares. Give it 2 squares. Would the second square be here? Left of the straight path. After turning, you should draw another straight path. To the left, okay. You see a tree, there's some water. 2 squares of water. 2 squares should be fair. That path should have a second straight square before it turns again. Did I draw this one too early? Hold on. Turning, you should draw a straight path. Alright, and then left of that path, tree, some water, 2 squares. That path should have a second straight square before it turns again. But would this, because then this would no longer be a straight path, so it would have to be up here. And then there's a big lake with 6 squares. The turn due to the lake, the path goes south. There should be that turn, this turn, then a straight square, and then the path splits. If you turn right there, you can't turn right here though. Is there like another straight path? That turn and then a straight square. Then the path splits. So this is where it splits. A turn right here, there should be 2 more path squares. I don't go in that direction. There's one last path square and ends there. Wait, there's one. I usually turn left. So it's here. And it ends there. What I like about that spot is if you look to your right, which is here, you just, yeah, with this, sorry, that's the wrong one. It's a beautiful mountain. Trees should always appear in groups of 3 on the map. What do you mean? Groups of 3? When I say a group, I mean connected vertically or horizontally. All mountains should be connected. How do I connect? Hold on. Tree should always appear in groups of 3. Vertically or horizontally. So this one has got to be 3. But then how do you connect these? Because that'd be 4. Vertically or horizontally. Like, is this a group? Is that still a group? I don't know. Mountain should be connected. That's it. I might be missing details of 1 or 2 squares. That's the case, leave them empty. Bottom left trees would be an L shape. Bottom right would be a Nash. How do you connect the mountains? Like, is maybe this thing... This maybe doesn't go 2 spaces. Maybe I went too far on this one. That is quite confusing. Yeah, I was like, what if the first path is not meant to be this long? But that's what I tried earlier. And like, because the only way you can connect this mountain with this one is if you draw like all around. I don't know, let me read the comments. I got it with only minor corrections. I enjoyed how vague the instructions are. Small note for others, if needed. This is the closest I end up with. Wait, that's what mine looks like. Oh, but my tree was... Wait, hold on. That was a 2... Yeah, mine looked like this. And then it was up here. And my tree was down there. Spoilers. Something at the end royally messes up the beginning. Location of Ghost South made it harder. I need to see the solution. Okay, let's use the hints that people provided. Count the group of 3 trees which are connected rather than expecting 3 in a row column. Oh, okay, so it's just... Did they explain it badly? Just, these are connected, these are... But then how do you connect... How do you connect these ones? What does this one do? And how do you connect the mountains? How do you even connect the mountains? All mountains should be connected. Like, do they mean connected to another mountain? Or connected to all the other mountains? Because that's kind of hard to do. Now, let's restart this again. Hold on, what the heck? Can I read the other ones? Naturally assume that the path started by traveling away from the house, since it wouldn't make sense for the path to go left or down. She hinted that north might not be up on this map. I messed up the start because of how the start piece is technically a path end and not a straight piece. Had to redraw everything so I could connect the mountains. Is that what I was trying to do? I was trying to connect the mountains as well. So maybe the first path doesn't go to... Surrounded by trees, right? Surrounded by trees. Oh, to the right. Just to its right, there should be a path. Like, would it not go? What if it was like to the right? What if we were facing this way? And then to the right? Maybe the path is going up from the bottom now. Like going up from the bottom. Hold on. To its right, there should be a path. Like if we were facing, if this is the right, then the path would be here. It was heading north, and maybe north would be here. And then the trees, welcome to Nice Account, maybe then the trees are here. Draw 2 path squares. You have the trees as before, but the path is going up. Like this. Draw one straight. One straight and one that turns though. That's the thing. Oh, this is going straight though. This path turns because if it continued, it would go into a mountain. No, but she said forward is not north. Right? She said something about north. It's heading north. North is usually up, but don't mind that. So like it would not be this way. It's the weirdest right. Hold on. What if the path was going like what if this is to the right of the house? If we were standing here and we're facing this way, this would be to the right. Right, and then trees surrounding it. And then I was heading north, and north then would have to be this way. Draw 2 path squares. One straight and one... That doesn't work. The house doesn't have to be the end point of the path. It could be continuing from off screen. I think I just need an answer. Someone just like give me the answer. Confused by the surrounding tree part. Assume that the path started from this. For me, I just thought that this thing... Did I try this one already? If the path goes from the right of the house, and while it doesn't turn, you're heading north, it means that north is to the right. If you're still stuck, yes, your path start has an extra path, and that is not supposed to. So it's not supposed to, but it does. Welcome, Nutritious. So if it was like 1, very confusing. Early heading north. 2 pathways, 1 straight, 1 turns. Path turns because it will go to a mountain. Mountain in front of you, and the path turning left. There's a tree to your right. And then this would be the 3 connected trees. When I say left or right, turning, you should draw another straight path. With this, another path in addition to the one I already have. To the left of that path, which is this path, there's a tree and there's some water. The water is 2 squares. That path should have a second straight square. Would this be the second straight? Maybe like, maybe this is already there? Turn because there's a big lake, but it can't be, because then this would be connected. So it would have to be separate. So the lake would have to be here. And the tree would have to be here. And then the path has to have another thing going this way. The turn due to the lake, path goes south. South is here. That turn, then a straight square, then the path splits. You turn right here, 2 squares. I usually turn left. It ends there. If you look to your right, there's a mountain. Trees should be in groups of 3. Mountains should be connected. Okay, so mountains being connected means it has to be this. And then we gotta have 3 trees. But then what do we do about this tree? Like, these can be connected. But there's always 1 tree that's by itself. What? Maybe this tree. L bottom shaped tree. Tree's bottom might extend it. Oh, true. Oh, that's it. That was it. I see. So it doesn't need to be connected necessarily to another tree that was mentioned. It's just some other trees. Oh, she did say I might be missing details of 1 or 2 squares, which is maybe the other trees. Or maybe just like these. Had a lot of fun ignoring the puzzle, just using this to draw random maps. Well, that was quite confusing. Did I enjoy it though? Sure. Yeah, it's an interesting concept for a game. I thought that was fairly enjoyable. What about this one? 14 definitions. Is this one also confusing? Maybe I don't want to do this one. Maybe I don't want to do this one. Loop maker. What about loop maker? What's loop maker? This is a single image puzzle. Draw loops. No. I don't think so. Pool letter. Pool letter. Enter word A. Confounding. Confound. What? Feel free to ignore ending A, ending B. Find the loop, use the letter J. Maybe enter. No. Oh, you just click on the word. And then what? And then you gotta start from D and make a word from that. But how? What? How? How do you even enter word B? I guess it doesn't have to be confound. Is there another word besides confound? Core. Call. Confound. DN. Both of these. Because like none of these can work. So maybe we want to do that. So it has to be here. What about contra, cause control. Contrite, is that a word? Contrite. I spell wrong. How do you, what is the word? Does it let you go down from R? Contrite. Which R? Confound. Oh, you can loop. Okay, I was missing that. You can loop. You can loop over the same characters. Okay. Overlap. Okay. And then what? And then lock. We could do lock. Locked. Locked. Dice. That's a word. But then what? Edit. Edit. Deceit. Hold on, can I go back? Deceit. Can you go back and forth, making edit and tide? I assume the goal is to try to get to the C, though. It's orange for an amazing reason. Yeah, no diagonals. It's probably dice, and then edit, and then what? And then twilight. Could be twig, and then give. Evil. Do I want to go on every letter though? Is that the thing? Am I trying to go on every tile? Level. You can't go back over. light. And then tool. Or tools. Tools. And then soy jack. Soy size. Equal. Like. Lichen. Nerd. Nell. Maybe it's just like. And then Eric. Oh, we found Eric. Congrats. Find a loop, use the letter J. Secret ending. Secret ending, I would assume maybe it's to visit every tile. Maybe. Whatever, that's too hard for me. That was the basic ending. We've gotten the basic ending. What about Fract Leaf? What's this? What? We found some insect hearts and broken hearts at the end. Well, I guess we finished it. We finished the game, guys. What is this? 5. What? I think this game is too abstract for me. Our Great Journey, Vapormancer, Elevator, Obsidian Bucket. Is Minecraft? A puzzle script game featuring an obsidian bucket. So you need to take this. How does this work? You can fill in, you will die. So this is Minecraft. This is literally Minecraft. But how do you get more though? Now you don't have the lava anymore. How do you do this? You like get the water. With the water. Wait. Hold on. What does that do? Oh, this is unlimited. Well, you have unlimited water. If the water starts from above, you can have unlimited water. You can have unlimited lava if the lava starts from above. Very confusing. I think it's too big brain for me. A red tree. What is a red tree? Oh no, what? Oh, it's not an interactive game. It's literally just an image. I don't know. Elevator, collapsing temple, sticky notes. Laser groups. I think I tried playing this one last time, and I was like, no, it's one of these reflecting laser games. these are also too big brain for me, really. And I don't have the patience to play something like this right now. But I'm sure it's probably fun. But again, it's simply just too much. A lot of trial and error on my part. But you can play this if you want. If this interests you, you can play it. What's the goal? Probably, I don't know. What is the goal? Do geese even have goals, though? Did I soft lock myself? You could undo with Z. Not really sure what the goal is. Anyway, that's this. What about the Ghost of Christmas Present? Welcome, Denchi. Press Z to undo, press X to set a checkpoint, press R to restore. What is this? Ghost. You're ghosting. Oh, this is like that snake game. Or the Kobold Stew game. You can't go backwards. Once you've committed, you have to like go that way. And then you're stuck. Interesting. Okay, presumably I'm trying to get the present to the tree. Probably. What is today's drawing? It's me. It's just me standing there menacingly. How do I get the present out of here? Oh, I have to go up this way. But then, okay, maybe I needed to have this. I needed to have this present to be pushed here. But then now the present falls in. So I need a third box. Before I enter this, I need a third box to be pushed up there. But how? That's the question. But how? I think it's also too hard for me, too much thinking. Me, when I play a game that requires thinking, is too much. This one is also an image that you are meant to solve on your own. But I will not do it. Look at how fast he's standing. He's doing it. What about Share Flakes? What is this? Oh, you know what we never played? We never found out the Pico 8 Advent calendar. We didn't actually see what was on Christmas. Let's do that. Pico 8's Advent. What did they have on Christmas? On here. Okay, this was Merry Christmas. Elfkin. Oh no, I actually this was made by the developer of Pico 8, Zep. I actually saw this. I didn't realize this was the Christmas one. This was actually on Pico 8 itself. You're meant to launch the elves such that you collect all the gems. This is made by Zep, who created the Pico 8 engine. As you can tell, he has mastery of many aspects of Pico 8. Particle effects, sound, physics. A lot of things to do here. I saw this when I was browsing Pico 8 games on my retro handheld console. And I was like, this one's pretty nice. Oops. Anyway, I'm gonna play my own music. Looks nice. It feels quite satisfying. But also, is this really what I want to be playing though? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. It's like Puzzle Bobble if they were elves. You can't play Christmas games after Christmas, but I'm literally wearing a Christmas hat. It's literally still Christmas. Until I take off this Christmas hat, it's still Christmas. It's always going to be Christmas. Christmas will never end. Literally will never end. It's impossible for it to end. It's not even necessarily Christmas, you know? It could just be elves not on Christmas. Why can't I hit this? I'm wasting so many elves on this. This guy's overstaying his welcome. No, 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 no. What was that? Wow. Look at all these elves. They're just hitting walls and stuff like that. Clear. Plus 7 elves. Anyone receiving 7 elves? Whoa! You see that? This elf was on fire. Literally burning. Should Santa pay for his crimes? Have you considered that Santa is subjecting the elves to this? Or am I simply assuming? Do you think these elves have nothing to do with Santa? Was I just assuming that because they're elves that they're familiar with Santa? What if there's elves that don't even know Santa? The Keebler elves? What if they're also prisoners? It's true. Maybe the elves want to do nothing but make toys 364 days a year? Man. What crime did Santa commit to give away so much wealth for free? I don't know, what if he just felt like doing it? Why is it so hard to get this one? It's like actually impossible. Are they having fun though? Are they really? Wow. Are they not taking damage from this? Wow. You can also play this yourself for free. This game is freely available for you to enjoy on Christmas. Or even after Christmas. 7 elves. Whoa! Holy. How did he do that? How did he even do this? Christmas? Who even knows No one even knows when Christmas is. You might think that people know, but they don't know. Some might say it's on the 25th of December. But really, it's up to you. You are the one. What the? What did that say? It was Japanese. Or Chinese, depending on how you interpret the kanji. What did that say? I've wasted the elves. Anyway, that was elf canon. I do not interpret them, but what if you did though? What if you could comprehend? That's bun shu? What is that? What are they saying? I don't know. This is canon true. Pachelbel's canon indeed. Canon indies. Got him. Oh, you can actually shoot the elves at each other. If they collide, they will bounce. But now we're out. We're out of elves. No. No. Well, anyway, that was elf canon. Pretty cool. Anyway, it's time to end the stream. We never even found out what Squish OS was. What even is this? Left mouse drags windows. What are we doing here? What? Drag the windows. Stop. Oh! I see. You can squish the guy. You can do this. Well, I have to end the stream though. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. We played some games today. Now we end the stream. Alright. What day is it? Drinking straw day? Why would you drink a straw? That doesn't make sense. Festival of Sleep Day. Ooh, that's a good one. Festival of Sleep. Memento Mori, Remember You Die Day. Humiliation Day. Women Rock Day. Right to Congress Day. Let's do Festival of Sleep Day. Festival of Sleep Day Raid. Sleep. Alright, who is streaming today? A bunch of people are live today, right now. And I will send you to one of these people. But who? But which one of these people will I send you to? What about... What does this person do? What about Chromu? Maybe I don't normally get to raid Chromu. Alright. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. I will be back on Monday with something. Some kind of stream on Monday. But until then, I will not be streaming. Because it's not Monday tomorrow. It's actually Sunday tomorrow. And I do not stream on Sunday. But I do stream on Monday. And Monday is going to be in 2 days. And I'll be here on Monday. I should be here on Monday. But not tomorrow, because tomorrow is not Monday. If you'll recall, I mentioned that tomorrow is Sunday, actually. And as you might know, Sunday and Monday are different days. They're different days, which means they're not the same. And therefore, if I say I will not be streaming on Sunday, but I am on Monday, it means that I won't be here tomorrow. But on Monday, which is 2 days from now, unless you're in Europe, in which case it might already be Sunday. So tomorrow is... Anyway, thanks for watching. Goodbye.